Oh. I don't know if the blood attacks break tombstones. I know his spear attacks break tombstones. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Uh, alright, let's see here. How was work, by the way? Hmm. That, that is not good. Okay, I wonder if that fixed it. By the way, I... Wait, let's see here. Hey, Brandon. Okay, yeah, no, that's not going through. Uh, I know you're busy fighting Moog, and you don't have to do it anytime soon if you don't want to, but your audio isn't going through on the stream. Just giving you a heads up.
Alright, well, it should go through now because I just added it.
Oh, I turned it off and on my end, so I don't know if that would have fixed it. Let me see here. Say something. Say a classic Brandon line. Let's go.
Every dildo can be a ditto if you try hard enough.
Unfortunately, that did go through. I hate myself.
You asked
By
for
the
a
way,
Brandon quote.
I did. You know what? That's on me, Chief. Uh, I ended up fighting. After you and Kyle got off, I kept on playing the DLC for like an extra 2 hours. I actually ended up fighting one of the bosses from the trailer. Do you want to guess which one?
The lion?
Oh, you are correct.
Figured so.
Do you want me to tell you about it, or do you want to just wait until you get to
Nah, I'll wait for Kyle to spill it.
it? I will say, because we have talked about this before, I'm pretty certain it is just a couple of guys in a costume. However, from what I can tell from the lore, I think like the guys in a costume, it's like they're emulating like a ceremony. And I think at the beginning before the boss fight, they're like a bunch of dead corpses, but then they get like reanimated by like a spirit, like a beast spirit or something that like literally inhabits the costume itself. From what I can tell, I think that's what happens story-wise. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it did something kind of weird after you kill it, which I was a bit taken aback by, which is something. I think I have all of the castle explored, so now I just gotta go through here. Victory. Just getting started. Oh, you know it. First off, well done. There's an elevator. Oh, we're going up. Ooh. More big doors. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Behold, I did it. Joy ahead. Bravery required ahead, therefore think carefully. Hmm. Oh, he's got the armor set. Okay, there's a dead body there, so I think that's a spirit upgrade. Yep. Weird spirit ash. Oh yeah, I was actually able to beat the boss without, message? I was actually able to beat the boss without, enchanting myself at all. Yet.
Nice.
You know how they got that, like, mechanic they were spouting where it's like, in case, like, since, you know, a lot of high-level players are going to be going into the DLC, they made it so that, like, bosses and stuff are going to be more difficult unless you, like, use like the ash or something to like level yourself up.
Mhm.
I have not done that once because, as I mentioned, I kind of feel like even though I am on like New Game Plus 2, I think this is New Game Plus 2. This might be New Game Plus 1. I don't know if this is New Game Plus 1 or 2, but all I do know is I feel pretty strong. Like I can take a lot of hits and I can deal a lot of damage. So I'm kind of avoiding doing that until I am until like I get to a point where I feel like I need it, you know?
Yeah.
What does this guy have to say?
Also, I'm gonna do something that I wouldn't normally otherwise do.
O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spirals piercing the heavens, lead him safely onto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. What were you saying, Brandon?
I'm gonna do
Ooh.
something I wouldn't normally otherwise do. Oh my... Hey! It's lane sex. Well, I've been wondering where lane sex was.
Okay, now that is definitely where Mesmer is. Like right smack dab in front of the tree. The skidoo tree.
Hmm.
O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely onto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation.
Yeah, you know what? I can kill lane sex. I got time.
Message was appraised. Oh, one of my messages got appraised. Nice.
I'm going to, I was kind of changing out some of my tiers for Moog, just to see if I had
Mm-hmm.
any, correct tiers that would help me. The charged attack one kinda does.
Do you have the one tier that nullifies and heal?
That's the one I'm gonna go get. I wouldn't normally
Ah,
do it,
didn't expect this.
but because he just sucks the ever-living Ectus Flask out of you,
Mm-hmm.
I don't... I just kind of don't want to, like, put all my flasks into healing, just to
Yeah.
compensate. Like,
Now let me see here. Examine. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Okay, like literal shadow is stopping me from getting forward. What's this purple item? Tower of Shadow message. It's over. Message left for the author's compatriots examine using. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. East. Where's east? East is that way. That way is east. There's a big-ass mountain over there. Ooh, I wonder if they... I wonder... oh, I see some dragons flying around. Okay, that's definitely where that one dragon boss is that they
bro, this one fucking
showcased in
sheep
the
took my
trailer.
auto-target.
Oh, east is straight to the right.
Yes.
Okay, I was saying that it's
Goddamn
east.
sheep.
This area is where I gotta explore next. By the looks of it.
You really gonna tell me a sheep took my fucking auto-target away? Are you for real? This one dumbass blonde ram took my auto-target and got me killed. And I'm just gonna take this?
Oh, one kind of cool thing that I did notice, Brandon, is... Oh, my message was appraised again. You know how when you beat a boss and you get a remembrance, it has like a cool golden glow to it when you actually look at it?
Yes.
There are remembrances in the DLC, but instead of having a golden glow, they're actually kind of monochrome, where they have like a white and black color scheme to them. So kind of like, you know, consumed in shadow. Bonk. I thought it was pretty neat. Well, I got this message, so I guess I can go talk to all these other dudes, see if they have anything interesting to say. Oh, right. I was gonna grind out for a level up since I basically lost a bunch of runes to the Divine Beast.
Welcome.
Hello, friend.
I, like Finding things for you. Things bring. Goodbye.
I don't really have anything to sell you. Goodbye.
Righteous tarnished.
Yeah, I can
What
kill
brings you
insects
here?
real quick. But I just don't
Got
want to
the...
deal with the Nihil attack, man. The Nihil
No,
attack is like
yeah,
it's
I
cool,
completely
it's
understand.
thematic.
Verdict.
I just personally don't want to deal with it.
No, I get that. I don't really like an attack that's like you can't avoid no matter what. Like that's something you need to heal through, you know?
Listen, I have 24. I have like not 24. I have like 28 vigor, and I'm fighting Moget level 88. I feel like that's. I feel like. I feel like I'm putting myself
I mean,
in a position where it's like it's not
two...
necessary, but it's gonna be really annoying if I don't.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he does inflict blood loss on you, and there is like a base amount of damage to it, but it also does like a percentage amount of damage, so regardless of how big your health pool is, it's still going to take a massive chunk. Uh, Give me 1 second, I'm going to be listening to some dialogue here. Ask about the person in the verdigris armor. Is that... You talking about that guy over there?
Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous
Okay.
Tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous Tarnished.
You didn't have anything to say. Freya, do you have anything to say? Or... There you are.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his, assuming you intend to trace.
Alright, well, there's nobody I can talk to about this letter, so, I have that one, like, entrance I want to go look at. I wonder if that's like a cave, or if that leads back into the castle somehow. I kind of like, now that I'm thinking about it, that there's like this little universal naming scheme where if you want to have something that's like part beast, part man, you just have to put like man in front of the thing that like you want to have like be the beast part, you know? Like the enemies in this game are called man flies. Or like if you had like a werewolf or something, they could also be called like wolfmen, you know? Like you got like superhero comics, for instance. Like you got like the man spider or the man bat. Like, kind of like it.
Mm.
Like the moment you hear that, you immediately know what to expect. Can't remember where this little cave entrance
here,
is, but I do
Lancex.
remember what it looks like. Oh, that is bright and beautiful. And blinding as well.
Fuck!
Orbs.
Hey, third party. Hey,
We already
Hey.
have secret and then precious item.
that's right. Get the fuck out of here with your third party.
Oh, haha, haha, I see how it is. I think it's down here. Oh yeah, it's down here. Was I right in where I put the marker? I was kind of right.
Just have a.
Okay.
I have one fucking Lanedale knight that's just over here fucking partying the fuck out of my fight. It's like, get out of here. I already
Okay,
have to fight an
so-
ancient dragon, man.
This does not go into the castle. This is a... Literal dungeon. Those are gigantic pots. Where are those? What the heck is this place? Blue Rat Jail. Okay, well,
Stone
Blue
sword.
Rat is... I am under... Okay, I'm underneath the castle. This is the dungeon for the castle.
I also want to point out I'm working with I'm working with mostly like Ghost Flame and Deathblight. So like Moog's already got the advantage of being able to status affect me, and I can't status affect him. I feel like this is kind of just putting it on an even playing field.
Ghost Flame is an amazing effect regardless of what you use it on.
Well, I'm at death sorceries. Like I mean, I got like one Ghost Flame item, and I'm not even using it because I don't have it fully upgraded.
I mean, I know Moog has a pretty large health pool. I would honestly just focus on Ghost Flame in whatever kind of capacity you can if you're having trouble dealing damage to him.
I'm not having
This
trouble
is
dealing damage. I'm getting one tapped. Well,
beautiful.
two tapped is the problem. But I mean that's
Okay,
just
hang on
gonna
a second.
happen.
Let's make
with...
sure... Oh, right, I want to put on my proper... What do I want here? Jump attacks, and then I want to give myself some passive healing. Oh yeah, I ended up finding a new talisman I actually thought was pretty interesting, Brandon. It's called the Dried Bouquet. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies.
Oh.
It actually works out quite well with my monkeys because they're not the beefiest sort. So if all 5 of them die, then that's like... I don't... Oh, hello there. I don't know if it like stacks, but if it does, then that's like 5 damage boosts on top of one another. Or even if it doesn't stack, that's like me having the effect get reapplied like 5 separate times, you know?
Yeah.
I really like how experimental some of these new frozen maggot... Oh, that sounds disgusting. But I really like how experimental some of the talismans and the spells and stuff you can get in this game are, or with the DLC specifically. Like it feels, it is like a breath of fresh air in its entirety. I will say, dude, already, this is like the first catacomb, cave, dungeon. I'm just gonna call this a dungeon that I've explored in this game. Immediate improvement over like the base games, like caves and stuff. Like, this is stellar, dude. This is giving me, like, the same vibe you get when you go down, like, the elevator in Limgrave and you see, like, the underneath section all over again. Ah, okay. This startled me. You startled me. How dare you startle me? I got startled, Brandon.
It'll happen a lot in the DLC, I'm sure.
Ah, probably. First off, good luck.
Got all these fucking rams that I want nothing to do with.
Oh, this is how this works. Conjunctions.
If I remember correctly, there's a church in Altus where there's a blood mage that'll drop the tier I need. That or it's in the consecrated snowfield. I can't really remember. I can't really remember which one it is.
I finally figured out how the messaging system in this game works. I just had to look, not be an idiot. Oh. Took me all the way to the DLC to figure out how messages work. I knew an ambush was coming. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Silver horn tender.
One
Time
tap
for
that
dung.
poor dog.
Oh yeah, another kind of nice thing I learned about the DLC, dude, is like these silver horn tenders, the things that like give you a large amount of discovery. They're not like a finite resource, to my knowledge. I believe these are actually farmable. I don't know how much. I don't know if they're better than silver pickled fowl feet, and if they are, I don't know how much they are. But yeah, it's nice to have more farming methods available. Don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. True. True, true, true. True, too true. What is this? Oh, more frozen maggots, my favorite. This is basically like space food right here. Ah, friend. True. True. Too true. Okay.
Hey, purifying crystal tear. Was it not a... Oh, maybe because I made it to the mountaintops of the giants, it changed to the one lady instead of the sanguine noble.
It changed what to one lady? What?
I fought Enola instead of a sanguine noble at the church, and it dropped the purifying crystal tear, and I'm thinking maybe because I made it to the mountaintop of the giants, you know, and Yura's dead.
Oh no, you're supposed to fight her.
Really? I thought it was a sanguine noble.
No, it's her. Like with the you're talking about like the lady with like the twin blade that like does blood stuff. And, like she also like tags you with, like
Yeah,
no, she always drops the tier, and you can fight her regardless of if you complete Yura's quest line or not.
Okay.
Like
I'm gonna be honest
Go
with you. She didn't do the. She did a lot of spinning, but I just kind of sat back, hit her with some skeletons, and then she was like, "Alright, peace out, brother. Take this."
More frozen maggots, Brandon. My favorite. Scrumptious umptious. One of these gates are just gonna close, and it's gonna freak me out. I don't know if I have to get freaked out. I am pretty beefy. I mean, if I fall down... Oh, these guys are just chilling. They're just relaxing. Okay. Oh, I try to let you chill. I try to let you chill, and what do? You betray me. Ow. You try to get me into a cat fight with you? No, bro. No. I ain't like that, bruh. Oh, thaw frost boluses. Oh, that makes me think that was. I want to go home and. Oh, Beeg jar. Beeg jar. Hmm. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. Why is this guy freaking out about a jar? What is this all about? Well, I found him not stuck in a jar. I mean, he was a ghost. Oh, you have to, oh wait, I remember this from the trailers, actually. Oh no, Brandon. They introduced jar parkour. Jarcore, if you will. Well, you tell me. Do you want to basically do the madness parkour section all over again, but with jars? Where you got to go down to where the three fingers are. What is this? Something's gonna change here. I just realized there's gonna be like a jar stuck in a wall. I'm just gonna have to be careful with it. There's something portable right there. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be a hefty jar, if I had to guess. What the hell are you? Ugh. Oh my god, that is absolutely disgusting. I'm guessing this is a hefty jar. Nope, this is a Shadow Realm Rune level 3. What do the level 3s give you? 12,500. Nice. It lasts for 3 minutes. So long as you have the effect active, whenever he uses Nihil, you'll be protected. Oh, if I had gone the other way. No. I should have gone the other direction so that I can go on top of that platform, because there's a chest up there. But no, I'm not going to be able to do it. Is there a way for me to get... You know, I guess I'll just explore further. There are jars down there. Okay, the jar core wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Although I did make a mistake, and that might cost me some time to come all the way back down here. But I can't really tell... Oh, you tricky bastards. You sneaky breakies. You got some of that. Yeah, raw meat dumplings, baby. Ew, another one. I can see you. Oh, wait, that came out of the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what these things are. Ugh. Ugh. I know what these things are now, Brandon. Oh, that is just... Ugh. Ugh. What'd you ask? Yeah, okay. I thought it basically confirmed what I thought. Okay, you know how like you know how the lore of like the living jars is that the insides of them are filled up with like corpses? You can fight the corpses. I just saw one come out of a jar. How? Well, yeah, you basically just become a big old meat pie. They kind of remind me of like those lung infected from... Hang on a second. From Dead Space. I wonder if I were to... Nope. Nope. Guessing none of these are going to do that then. I mean, he's still going to heal from it and then go into his second phase, so it's not like Nihil just loses all of its oof, you know? It's just that you're not going to have to worry about it nearly as much. Sorry if I interrupted you there, by the way. Oh! That protected him. Ugh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Beautiful. What were you saying, by the way? Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Oh, not again. Yeah. They did it to me again, Brandon. They did it to me again. Pulled the rug right from underneath me. I don't mean that figuratively, I mean like quite literally. They had the ground collapse on my feet. This place is hella cool. Are you gonna go into the DLC after you're done beating Moog? Like, is that where you're fighting him right now? That's fair. Access it whenever you want to. Oh. Oh, oh, you are big. Oh, he is huge. Ugh. Oh, my armor message got good. Oh, huge! Brandon, they got a Lost Ashes of War. Love these things. Ladder. True. True. This is a literal jar maze. You can have enemies pop up. This is cool. This is dope. I've just kind of registered how cool this concept actually is. A turning point. Somebody got up there. Oh, you can explore on the top of the jars too? Oh, that is dope. Oh, this just goes back to the beginning. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a set. I don't think that opening was there. Was that opening there? I don't think so. Oh. Alright. Smithing stone, level 6 times 2. This goes this way, so I'm guessing this is just a way to return over to this area after you jump on top of those jars. 2 different pathways. I guess I'll go down. Oh. They're playing. No, I'll go to the right first. I'll go to the right first. This feels a bit more main pathway-y. I feel like this is just a way for you to get more items. Okay, there's something purple up there. That is definitely a hefty jar. Bonk. Dude, this cave is dope. This is like top tier stuff right here. Oh, is that some purple? Greater Potentates Cookbook 11. I'm guessing this is probably going to be like a greater freezing pot, if I had to guess. Yep. Hefty freezing pot. Throw at enemies to cause a large buildup of frost. A dope. Oh, white flesh mushroom frozen maggots. Mainly found in jails. Okay, so so there's going to be multiple of these jails over there. Pardon me. Ah! Hello there. Bonk. Bonk. What's this, innard meat? Oh, that is absolutely disgusting. Okay, innard meat, where is it? This isn't a consumable, is it? There's no way this is a consumable. Oh my god, it's a consumable. Oh, throw at enemies to inflict damage. Strength, intelligence, and arcane. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancor's spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Okay, so that's why that guy really didn't want to be put in a jar. Yep, hefty cracked pot. Let's go. Found another one, Brandon. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Maggots right there. Grody. Is there any other way I can go from here? No, what if I go into the hanging jars? Maybe not. Don't think there's really any other way, because I cannot summon Torrent. If I could summon Torrent, that would open up a couple of options, but no. Which is understandable, this is a jail after all. I think this basically just leads back this way, or is this its own other area entirely? Because there were... No, I think this is its own area. Ow. Hello there. Come on. This is just a dead end. Okay. A dead end. Dead end. Dead ass. Ah. Alright, well, I got a couple of hefty jars. How many hefty jars do we even have at this point? I got 3. I got 3 hefty jars. Ember of Mesmer, mainly found in Skidoo Altus. Skidoo Altus, huh. These guys are friends. Ah, friends, so to speak. Let there be brief respite. True. I wonder if I were to... This is nice. I am enjoying this. Oh. You you friendly? This guy seems friendly. Big jar not friendly. Raw meat dumpling, baby. Just realized this place is basically going to need, because like I have the other raw meat dumpling places marked, yeah. So that's good. That's good. That's marked. It's also marked. Yeah, all of the raw meat dumpling locations. Right, I haven't explored those catacombs yet. Didn't realize they existed. Okay, yeah, but now this is a new location to get my raw meat dumplings from. Let's go. Oh, are you guys grumpy now? No, I don't want to fight my jar friends. Look, your papa is the one that attacked me. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah! Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah. Let's slowly get my mana back. Or, oh, more jar core. And that is a boss door. I have no idea what to expect from this place. Like, for the final boss of this area. I'm gonna guess something jar-themed, I suppose? Are they gonna have a jar boss in this game? Ooh, I'm interested. I want to go home! Don't you dare break on me again. Now the real question is there a stake of America here? There isn't. Well, that's just dandy. That's just mighty dandy right there, Brandon. Handy manny. Okay, so they got rid of the shortcut you can get for, again, for some reason. I don't know why they do this. Oh, wait, no, there is a stake of America. The effect's just not showing up because I have to actually go into the boss fight itself, I'm guessing. Well, I have no idea what to expect. But what I do know is I can get prepared. I'm in a medium load, right? Yeah. What is... Guess I'll use the bouquet, because I don't expect my monkeys to really stick around. Okay, drink my physic, bestial vitality, oiled crab, use you, buff you, buff you, drink you, and then let's see if I can summon my spirits in here. I can! What is this? Ow! Demi-human Swordmaster Onzi. Oh. Hello there. Ow, I just realized this is kind of messed up. I have my own kind. I'm having you fight your own kind. Ooh, holy shit. You using the goddamn move on me or some shit? I missed. Oh, I can stun him. Holy shit. I'm fighting a goddamn ninja demi-human sword master, dude. Pulling like some actual anime moves on me. Well, this is a monkey. This is a literal cave monkey. I know. Oh, it's a demi-human swordsman Yosh. I got him as a spirit. I got a new demi-human, Brandon. I got more monkey. That is not what I was expecting. I thought he would drop like his sword. His sword seemed pretty cool. I think I can teleport now. I can teleport again. Let's go. Yeah. I think any of my monkeys died. Anyway, I need to go back to jumping attacks and passive healing for exploration. Let me actually look at what this guy has to say. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Onzi, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed to his master's words, and spent entire his life at his side, in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. So, Onze, a master swordsman, devoted himself to the star-lined sword. Star-lined sword, I wonder if that's the sword that the monkey's using. Realized that the only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars. Procession of stars, I wonder if that's something related to like Rani, perhaps. And imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words, and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. So this guy had a pet monkey who learned his swordsmanship techniques, and basically it was like a ride or die type of friend. Like he was not abandoning his master. That's strangely wholesome. I killed him. I own his ghost now. Ow. Whee. To the Jarkor. One thing I really want to do since the DLC released is actually watch a couple of like Elden Ring YouTubers and see what their thoughts about it are. But I don't want to spoil myself, so I have to complete the entire DLC before I can look at that stuff. Yeah, this wasn't nearly as bad as the madness parkour. Okay, so there's no way I'm surviving that jump right there. So I think I have to go down this way first. After that, I jump down there, or just walk down. And now I can go this way. Yeah, chest. Here I come for you, bud. I've been... Oh, hello there. Fleshy jumps. Ew. Oh, that can do a lot of damage up close. Alright. What you got for me? Something purple. Oh, it's a hefty cracked pot. Okay. Not like bad. I don't mind getting these, but I haven't really found any cracked pot, like hefty cracked pot recipes that I'm interested in using. So I want to see if I can get over there. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, there's so many of them. Don't throw me off the edge. Okay, there is a giant jar over there. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, or down there, though. I'm not seeing any type of staircase, either down or above. I'm not seeing any parkour either, so I'm wondering if that's like purely decoration. Is there like no way to get over there? Well, I wonder, because I know one technique people like to use is they like to jump off of ledges and then use like the Hand of Melania to make really long jumps. I don't know if there's... There are chains right there. Because I come in from up the... Yeah, that's the direction you come from. I wonder if that is accessible from like an entirely different cave. Because I don't think I've explored over there. Those chains might be an elevator instead of a jar. Yeah, I think that's like an entirely different thing altogether. Okay. But the Blue Rat Jail is complete. Fantastic spot. This is awesome. This is an awesome spot to explore. Yeah, the more I play this DLC, dude, the more I kind of realize how expansive it actually is. And the more I kind of realized why they priced the DLC as $40 when they did. Because like I am already like 8 hours into this. Barely scratched the surface. Okay, I'm gonna have to follow. Those are a lot of gravestones. You have to go... Damn, this is deep as hell. Okay, but like right here is a spot of interest. Where... Spot of interest, like, I don't know, I guess just like, I gotta walk over there eventually. Gotta make my way there. Spot of interest. Okay, but I think I've explored all of this section right here. So basically going across the bridge is like the last next thing to do. Okay, so this area is basically like this game, like the DLC's version of Limgrave, from what I can tell. Got like a castle a lot like Stormvale. They got a cool boss at the end that does a couple of different elemental attacks. This is not how they get to the bridge is up there. There we go. One thing I kind of find funny is there's this one YouTuber I watch called Rusty. He does a bunch of like tier lists about like Elden Ring items and stuff like that. And for the past couple of months, he's been constantly saying in his tier list videos that like when the DLC drops, it's basically going to make like all of his tier lists like absolutely obsolete. And I've barely played the DLC, and I can already agree with that sentiment. Like he I just find that kind of funny. I just realized. Yeah. Well, you never mentioned that before, but I just find that pretty funny. I do know, like, which video have we watched then? I don't remember. I can see it happening. My memory just... To be fair, though, you and me have... I mean, yeah, that's what he's mainly known for nowadays. Oh, that's a ballista. I mean, I don't think you can fault me too much for not remembering. You and me have watched like a crap ton of YouTube videos together. They all kind of meld together after a while. Found my knights. Ow. These aren't shadow guys, so I wonder if these guys work for Mesmer. Common soldier greaves. Oh, it's these guys. Ow. Where did you come from? I think they were... Oh, shit. Shit. You supporting son of a bitch. Mesmer soldier shield, Mesmer soldier gauntlets. Okay, yeah, these are Mesmer soldiers. Oh, more lost ashes of war. Ballista bolts. Hey, I actually need these. These are nice. Oh, this is... There's a church up there. Oh, this is so nice. Well. Oh yeah, no, these are Mesmer's guys. There are like a crap ton of impaled corpses around here. Oh no, not cultist, army. Oh, it's a Black Knight. Holy shit. Fuck. This off, I'm trying to heal. Oh, there's so many of them. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Holy. I just realized I got like a couple of different things from these guys. Common foot soldier, or common soldier greaves. Greaves of the rank and file soldiers of Mesmer's army. A pitch dark soot clings to it, much like the inner faces of the men who wore them. And then for... Do they get like a... Club? Mesmer soldier gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth from fighting the unending war. And I also got a shield from one of them. Mesmer soldier shield. Worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler, the largest of all metal shields in their class. Is a large, so medium shield. Interesting. Okay, well now that I know I can expect Black Knights around here, I gotta be a bit more careful. Oh! Hang on a second, it's a perfumer. Shit. Just fucking perish already. You just... Okay, heal. Heal. Oh, there's 3 of these guys. You are shitting me right now. Okay, this... Holy shit! Dude, these guys are kicking my ass. Okay, I wasn't expecting the follow-up right there. I can't see. I'm gonna die because I can't see. What the hell? Smithing stone level 3. Oh. These guys are being annoying as usual. Okay, you know what? Okay, there's only one of them. Hot damn, I've got close to death multiple times now. Finally, some actual meaty damage. Also jamdage. Hey. Oh, hello there. Kyle! Kyle, he needs to join! He just got on. There's nothing... Kyle! I beat a boss in the DLC from the trailers. Can you guess? Guess. Yep. I was, from what I can tell from it, dude, I believe, I was, you know, like, the theory about, like, it being a couple of dudes in the costume is correct. I'm pretty sure it's just a couple dudes in the costume. From what I can tell from the lore, though, it's like this weird, like, spiritual ceremony type of thing, where, like, it's supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be graceful in both, like, battle and dance and stuff like that. When you go into the boss room, I think it's just, like, 3 corpses in a costume, but then from what I can tell from the lore, it, like, gets inhabited by, like, a spiritual beast or something like that. So, like, the costume itself quite literally comes to life. It does drop a remembrance, so they do have those back. You know how the remembrances in the main game have, like, a golden aura to them to, like, relate it to the Erdtree? Well, the remembrance that it dropped is actually, like, monochrome. It's just black and white, so it's got, like, a shadow aesthetic to it. I found a new type of horrifying enemy that is actually a really cool expansion on the main game. Okay, you know how, like, the living jars, they're comprised of corpses on the inside? You can fight the corpses. Yeah, well, you know how, like, the living jars, you know, they're full of corpses, that's what gives them life? You can fight the corpses. Yeah, it's in the jail underneath the castle, actually, that you and me were exploring. If you go, like, around the outskirts of, like, the wall, there's going to be, like, this little pathway that's going to be, like... It's kind of close. Actually, if you look at the swamp area, like, if you open up your map, and I don't know if you're already in the DLC, but if you look at the swamp area, if you look to the left of it, like, where the undead dragon is, you can kind of see, like, a little pathway. If you go over there, that's the entrance to the area. It's actually a really, really cool dungeon. Like, in comparison to the other, like, caves and catacombs they have in the main game, it is absolutely spectacular. I highly suggest exploring that area. There's also a bunch of hefty jars down there, too, in case you want to build up your stock in that. What's this chest? This is purple. Fire Spark perfume bottle. Strength of 3, dexterity of 14. Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder, producing sparks of fire. The crusade was a violent purge, and the perfumers were not called there to heal. This is interesting. Does this cause... This is... Yeah, should be, yeah. I don't know. Three more what guesses? I I Oh. Do you like... You need like some spider traps, dude? Hell, me and Brandon could, I don't know, maybe separately or together, just like head to Walmart sometime and just like pick you up a bunch of anti-spider stuff. Fair. Oh, that's another hellhound. Yeah. Regular spiders are already kind of freaky enough as it is. Brown recluses are just a whole another level. Okay. Fire Knight's Cookbook 2. Actually, no, this would be in key items. Fire Knight's Crafting Book. A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. Details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Fire Coil. Wouldn't be the jars. Would be... all items, consumables. It'd be a consumable. Right? Yeah, it's a consumable. Ember of Mesmer is what you need to make. You need 3 of them to make one of these. I'm thinking back to when I originally played Elden Ring, Brandon, and then like I come back, or like while I was playing Elden Ring, I started fighting the fire giant. You like went away to go do something, and you came back, and you're just like, "All right, Austin, I'm back. What the fuck is that?" Well, this is cozy. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird having that in the game. Like, it makes sense, but like, it's been so long since Arcane has not been a stat you could like boost. It just feels kind of weird just having that as an option now. Ah, what the hell? The hell was that? The Firehound? Oh no, it was the Mesmer soldier. Aw, bullshit. No! He put too much pressure on me. Well, at the very least, I'm not going to have to fight the perfumers again. Although I am immediately going to have to book it for the, my runes. That's a level up right there, and I don't want to lose it, especially after losing all my runes after fighting the lion. God damn, that's freaky. Bleh. Where are my runes? My runes are over here. Oh, that's Black Knight. It's a good thing you have the fire medallion on. Oh no, I'm super. My nose got itchy like the worst possible time. Oh. Oh, they track you! That. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Okay, fair warning, Kyle. If you encounter a Mesmer soldier that starts using fire magic, be very, very careful. They summon like 3 tiny fireballs that will track you, and they do like a shit ton of damage. So just be wary of that. But then again, take that with a grain of salt, because I don't have any shadow blessings on myself. Oh yeah, I was actually able to beat the lion without blessing myself once. E. Feels weird having a site of grace like literally in the middle of an enemy camp. I guess not in the middle, but the outskirts of it. All the enemies? I guess so. Go fast. Oh, Limgrave. What fun? Speak. Oh, yeah, that's also a good example. Well, there's no way I'm surviving that fall. Seek door. Wait. See any way of getting down there without just immediately dying? I think I have to go down this way to do that. Going up in the castle area? Yes. You know how you found that one key to the storeroom? I would suggest using that key first, because there's a side quest you can get. Also, when you do beat the lion boss, don't spoil like too much stuff, because I asked Brandon if he wanted to hear about it, and he said he wants to wait, so... Well, do you know what he drops? I hate how agile the dogs are in this game. Not even hellhounds specifically, just dogs in total. Okay. I already explored to the left, I explored to the right. Maybe? Might have missed something. I think I've explored everything to this side. What the heck is that? What the heck is this? Oh, Ember of Mesmer. Serpentine cord-like ember, material used for crafting items mainly found in Skadu Altus. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade, it continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Okay, now I think I've explored this entire camp. So now I gotta figure out which direction I want to go. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, is this a Skadu blessing? Yep, Skadu tree fragment. Let's level up real quick. Oh, I can't level up. I need 7,500 more. Oh yeah, I was able to find a level 3. Yeah, level 3 shadow room. Shadow rune. Level 3 shadow rune. It's really in coast. Is that like a site of grace or like the no, I have not made it that far yet. I've been trying to explore the little grave area first. Okay, I can either go left, right, or forward. This one is it. What's even up here? Okay, buildings, castle, something was like Mesmer. I'm kind of getting closer to Mesmer's territory now. You know what? I will explore to the right first. Me? Okay, well let's see here. I fought this NPC over here. I'm only gonna... main bosses? I guess the lion guy? All the other bosses I fought have been side bosses. Well, no, I mean like it's the little camp. Like past the bridge, like this... Well, I count... I'm saying I'm starting to enter Mesmer territory, because like all of his soldiers are around here, and this place has corpses impaled galore. Alright, I guess I'll explore to the right first. I'm not jumping down there. I'm probably gonna have to go to the left to go double back and go down there. Already checked the cliff side right there. I'm gonna turn the lantern off real quick. No, there's a rata fruit. Oh, right. There is this one really cool talisman I found, Kyle, in the, what is it called? The, Blue Rat Castle. It's, you should be kind of close to finding it, actually. Let me see here. It's, oh, hang on a second, I'm being attacked. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Here it is. Dried bouquet. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. I thought it's a neat talisman. Something I can actually use with my monkeys. So this right here is a whole entire new area. This is where it splits. I can either go up or down. Let's check the stream real quickly. Is this going through? It is indeed going through, my boys. Let's go. Missed out some rata fruit. Okay, these guys are going to be annoying to deal with, so let's just take care of them now. Nope. Short sword. Smithing stone level 3 times 1. There's like different sizes of them. They got like small, medium, and large. Like a McDonald's promotion. Oh, it's a cool bow. Look over it. That's a bow that you guys would actually be interested in a necromancer run with. I don't have the item on me right now, but I would suggest looking over it, Kyle. It's actually a bit more interesting than you might think. I was a bit disappointed by it as well, until I actually read it, so. Yeah. I found this one weapon, actually, if you... you know, you good, Kyle? I just realized something. Let me check. You know the sewer area, Kyle, with the lock gate. All right. Yeah, but if you find the key to unlock that and go down there, there's a couple of neat items down there. Like, for instance, there's like a +2 version of the immunizing horn charm that like increases your immunity. There's also this really weird weapon. It is, let me see here. Poisoned hand. It's like a glove made from like poisoned skin that you can use. It's basically a fist weapon. But the kind of interesting thing, the kind of neat thing about it is it actually has the same effect as the mushroom helmet and the talisman you can get, where like you do more damage if something gets like inflicted with poison. Oh, you found the dried bouquet. Nice. Talisman. Just realized I don't need this anymore. Where is... There it is. One thing that's going to feel kind of weird is actually bringing some of the DLC items back into the main game. Just playing the base game, but with like entirely new things. It's just going to be weird. Shit. Oh, why is there... Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. What's this? Spread crossbow. What do you do? Spread crossbow, 17 dexterity, a modified crossbow made by combining 2 crossbows into one, capable of loading multiple bolts and firing them simultaneously, enabling a spread of fire. Interesting. It's mostly a dexterity weapon, so I can't really use it. Ooh. Smithing stone level 5. Oh, yeah, the weird little, like, poop water. Rotted fruit. Yeah. That's further down. There's a poison swamp in there, don't worry. Oh, they're fighting each other. What level are you again? Because Moog is an endgame level boss. I'd say that's a decent level to go Moog at. Yeah, that's a decent level. A single Mesmer soldier is getting absolutely jumped by some of these blood fiends. He was kind of kicking their ass at the beginning, but now he's getting his ass kicked. Oh no, you don't. You're not gonna have as easy of a time with me as you had with him. Don't even think about it. I do have to agree with Brandon in the fact that, like, I do like that, like, Moog's influence for the DLC isn't, like, he isn't, like, outright forgotten, you know? Like, he's still kind of playing a part with some of his followers being here. More blood. There's definitely going to be a cave at the bottom of this, so let's go explore this way. Oh, by the way, just to let you know, Kyle, your audio is not included in the stream. You don't have to include it if you don't want to. Just thought I'd give you a heads up. Oh, that guy. I know the exact bird you're talking about. Alright, hang on a second here. That looks like a field boss area. My ear just got really itchy. Hang on a second. I'm back. Don't say what I think you're about to say. Oh, I even used the new emote and everything. Ah. Oh, I just realized the possibilities. Kyle, you know the new emote you get if you pre-ordered the Elden Ring DLC? Imagine that emote, but mixed with the message, try finger butthole. I think that's a separate thing. Yeah, it's like a separate thing you have to install. Oh, string. Okay, this is definitely going to be a field boss area. I highly doubt this isn't. Okay, hang on. It's like there's a patch of swamp down there. Is it going to be another one of those poison snakes? Oh, hey, there's some pink flowers down there. It's always kind of nice to see a base game enemy pop up every once in a while. Haven't encountered a site of grace in a second. Would really appreciate being able to save my progress. Ooh. It's the cracked tier that lets you, like, whenever you die, if you have the effect, you don't lose your runes. No, there's a cracked tier. There's a cracked tier for it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, well, it's just, you can... Yeah, it's like a nice guarantee. I mean, whenever I explore, like, dungeons and stuff, I just have the, what is it? The, Blessed Dew Talisman equipped. That way I can just, like, use passive healing as I'm exploring. So I don't have to use up as much, healing. Or you can always just, like, focus on, like, a group of enemies to, like, refill your flasks. I'm guessing you died. Ah! I think you died right before a Site of Grace. I think it's the Site of Grace before the boss fight, too, if you're going up the stairs. Yeah, you died right before a Site of Grace. Ah! Okay. I found something called Festive Grease. What is Festive Grease? Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of bone shards, craftable item. Coats armament imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erdtree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. Okay, so basically you can enchant a weapon with like that same effect that like that was it like sickle knife whatever has. What is this? Toxic mossling. Okay, it's something poison related. I like me some poison. Toxic mossling. Oh, there it was. Hang on a second. Found in poison swamps. Plural. A large moss animal glutted with poison. Moss animal. Purely for crafting items found in poison swamps. Round and plump like a darling infant. I don't like the description darling infant for a poison lump. It's like a tumor. I mean, I guess that's technically speaking. Yeah, I get. Yeah. No, I was about to say. I mean, that's kind of an apt description for children. You could, describe them as tumors. Parasitic. I mean, to be fair on children, though, they're parasites that are brought into this world because they want the parasites. Not all the time, but most of the time. Hopefully most of the time. 8 toxic mosslings. I don't even know what this is going to be craftable for. It's getting dork. I'd say it's a fun fight. Oh, did you go and explore? Did you go open up the door, by the way? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I can't really describe where it is. It'd be a little difficult for me to. Oh, this is the beginning of the poison swamp area right here. Interesting. Okay. Is that a poison trap? Weird. It is getting mighty dark down here. Hang on a second, it's kind of getting purple. There are some of these guys around here. Are those? I didn't find the boss itself to be too difficult. Like, it was challenging, but not like... Alright, I think you're gonna have a bit more difficult of a time than me if you lost half of your health in a single hit. Just remember, Kyle. Yeah, I think he starts off the fight with like a ranged attack, so I would suggest... all the times I fought him, he started off with the Greater Potentate's Cookbook 7. Ooh, hang on a second, am I going to be able to make giant poison pots? Because that would be interesting. Like most of the times... Nice. Most of the... Dope. Most of the times I started the fight, he started off with like this weird ranged breath attack, so I would suggest like dodging that first before trying to summon. If he tries to just charge you, I don't really know. I guess maybe try dodging and then summoning afterwards is my best bet. Hey, a spirit spring. Oh, it's a. This is a broken spirit spring. Okay, I gotta go find. I gotta find the rocks. So this is a suppressed spirit spring. Interesting. Did you get to the ice? Yeah, yeah, have fun. Yeah. Oh, where's the lie? Ah. I do know it was affectable by Scarlet Rot, so it might be a. You could probably affect it with other status effects as well. Why is it not letting me get off the torrent? Elder's Hovel. What is this? Oh, nice. O Baal, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of that arrogant lot. And he's looking towards... That is definitely where that dragon boss is that they teased in the release trailer. Okay, what is this? Talisman of the Dread. Oh, this looks dope as hell. What the hell is this thing? Oh, interesting. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn, raises potency of magma. Baal was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction, whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Oh. Oh, he can just kind of freely switch between all of his phases. Oh, this is some interesting lore, guys. Okay, so Brandon, you remember from the release trailer, they showcased the dragon? So, apparently, that dragon's name... Oh, did you beat him? Oh yeah, Kyle, go pick up the item. Kyle, there's an item for you to go pick up. Put it on, put it on. It's huge. Hmm? Hmm. Talisman of the Dread. Yeah, but, that dragon from the release trailer, Kyle, is called, Baal, apparently. Yeah, that you got it. Look, read the description, Kyle. It actually does some really weird stuff. Like, it switches your stats around and everything. Yeah. Uh, hey Kyle, did you ever watch the trailer they released for the DLC release? If I remember, because I am playing a New Game Plus, and I think I was able to get the gold scarab equipped when I killed him. Gave me like 140k, so I don't actually know if he gives you all that many runes when you kill him. I I am playing on like New Game Plus difficulty, and I did have like the gold scarab equipped when I killed him. He only gave like 140k runes, so I don't actually know if he just doesn't give all that many runes in the first place. Oh yeah, but they released a trailer, Kyle, on the day of the DLC's launch. One of the bosses they showcased for the DLC is this big dragon boss. I found a talisman that actually goes into a description about what that boss is like. And from what it says, the dragon's name is Bale. The talisman itself raises the potency of magma. And it also says that Bale himself actually challenged the ancient dragon lord, so I'm going to assume they mean Placidus Axe, and ended in grievous mutual injury. So Bale is possibly the reason why Placidus Axe lost is like as injured as he is when we fight him. What you looking over? Oh, okay. You went to Enya. I think your name's Enya. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you killed him. You killed him in less attempts than it took me. It took me like 7 attempts, 8. I don't even remember. I was kind of experimenting with some stuff while I was fighting him. Oh, his second Spirit Spring. Okay. Huh? Skadoo Altus. Oh! Far right. Give me a second here. I just found I was activating a Site of Grace. Fingers on the right. No. I have the first map fragment. That's it, dude. What is this place? What did I just find? Fort of Reprimand. Huh. Okay. Praise the jumping. No, I landed here. I took a Spirit Spring. It just launched me right here. Seeing as this is progressing me, I'm actually going to go back. I'm trying to explore all of like the first area before I progress into a different area. Well, you know what? Before I go anywhere, I do want to level up real quick. Level up. Faith. Faith of 28. Let's go, baby. Faith of 28. Can't use Torrent because I'm inside a castle itself, but I don't want to lose all my progress here, so... I don't think I can do this without being outside the castle. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Okay, well I'm gonna have to go all the way back before if I want to explore more of that area below there. Pick up the runes. Here we go. Okay, we'll go... I'm gonna have to travel. It's gonna take me a second to travel all the way back here. Ooh. Not as much as I was expecting. Still a good amount. I'm on New Game Plus like 2? I think I'm on New Game Plus 2. I believe. Okay, I can go up that way, or... No, up this way or down this way? I went down this way first. Yes, yes, this is where it splits paths. Toxic mossling. Yeah. Did you find like a talisman or something? Okay, so it's like a weird side quest key item then, I'm guessing. There are so many poison traps. Damn. That is beefy. You just got a free level, Kyle. I mean, to me, look, it takes me like nearly 400,000 to get a level up. Oh, you can summon Mesmer soldiers now. Oh, crab! Guys, there's a crab. There's also like a crap ton of Malekith's followers coming after me. Hang on a second, I just realized something. Ow. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's embarrassing. Ow. Ow. Hey Kyle, you know in Dark Souls 3, you have like the thralls, which have like those pointy like witch hats with eyeballs cut out? Or eye holes cut out? He's too distracted by the boss, Brandon. Still fighting Moog. I just realized if I go to item crafting in pots, yeah. Okay. Hefty poison pot. Throw at enemies to cause, whoa, a large buildup of poison. Fly mold and toxic mossling. Neither of those are necessarily super annoying to farm, actually. Hello, crab. Crab eggs. Hey! I can't remember what which playthrough are you actually doing right now, Kyle? Well, I know that for a fact. I was just wondering like which one. Shit. Anyway, I got him. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, speak to me. Oh. I read that earlier. I don't think you heard me because you were fighting the lion. The festive Grease. No, no, I remember now. You got killed by the spinny boy. That's why you didn't hear me. You were distracted by that. I'm not gonna fight the Miranda flower. There's no point in doing that. I wonder if there's the Miranda flower Spirit Ash in the game, because I know that was some cut content from the base game. No, I found some grease somewhere else. Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, nice. I just found it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Altus until I'm done with like the beginning area because it is expansive, dude. I'm basically playing the DLC the same way I played the base game the first time around. Like, I didn't really go into like Liurnia until I was done with Limgrave. Didn't really go into Caelid until I was done with Liurnia. You know, I like to just kind of explore region by region. It's not necessarily like a Legion lock. Like if I find an area I'm really interested in exploring, I'm just gonna go explore it. But it's kind of like a soft version of that, I would say. Okay, there's got to be a site of grace around here. Is that something purple or is that something white? It's kind of difficult to tell. Hey, it's the dew gems. I really like these flowers. They're so cool looking. That is white. Okay. Deep purple lily. What is this? Here, no. Deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items grows in the blue flower field at the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. Like a syrupy poison. Velvety sleep. Deep purple lily. Huh. No, I found a super purple lily. So it's something sleep related. Oh, that just lead. Hold on a second. What is this? Okay, no, this just goes back to where I was. Yeah, try it. Wait. No, that's something different. Oh, this. Okay, I see. I see what this is. Got kind of confused for a second there. It's just higher. Loops back around. Oh, don't want to fall back down there. Ha 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 ha. Actually, am I able to use torrent? I still can use torrent. So this isn't actually a cave. This is just the underneath. Something ahead. Oh, that's descriptive. Comfort ahead and short grace ahead. Oh. I'll just assume you're not lying to me. Hey. There. The lion. Yeah. A veered spear dash. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was able to take him down in like 7 attempts. He wasn't a pushover, but he gave like a fun challenge, I would say. I would have actually killed him in like 3 attempts, but during my 3rd attempt, he pushed me up against a wall, like in the corner, so I couldn't see anything. And then because his fat ass was stopping me from moving, I couldn't escape. So I basically just like lost that entire attempt right there, because of just some bad luck. Oh, I'm at the bottom! Okay. Elak River Cave. Okay. Fascinating. No. Cool. I got to like, in the beginning area, you know how you have that river that just, it's like a really big tumble downwards? I made it to the river, so I'm exploring this area. Nice. There's some horse parkour going on here. I gotta parkour with Torrent. Well, I will in a second. There was something purple over here to collect. Greater Potentate's Cookbook number 12. Okay, what big pot can I craft now? What are you? Hefty rock pot. Oh. Round rock found on ground that at places like riverbanks. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. I found the thing, Kyle. Kyle, I found the thing. Yeah. Were you like just here? Oh. You're using +5 skeletal ashes on... Uh-oh. Oh, no. They brought those back. Oh, no, bro. I just looked down a deep hole where a waterfall is, and I just see a big-ass lobster. Like, twice the size of the lobsters in the base game. Are you facing that way? I think I know why you were having so much trouble with Moog. You're only using a +17 against Moog? Bruh. He's like endgame, endgame. You need to use something a lot higher. Uh-oh. You know what? You do what you want to do. I don't want to be a backseat gamer. Uh-oh. Wow, these birds are annoying. Oh, wait. I gotta find a place to farm rocks. This just goes deeper and deeper. Oh, like I am fully underground right now. Okay. The more I play this DLC, Kyle, the more I realize that this is gonna be like 60 hours of content at the very least. I kind of count this more as like Elden Ring 1.5. Oh, there's a site of grace down there. Okay. Oh, there's another waterfall down there, so if I wanna go fight the lobster, I gotta do it now. Lots of messages right there. I wonder why. If you have a difficult time, it's not rocket science, Brandon. If you have a difficult time with a boss, Brandon, you just stop fighting the boss and come back later. Otherwise, you, you follow through like a stubborn bastard. And I know what you are. You're not going to come back later. You're going to follow through like a stubborn bastard. Well, congratulations, and I hope you have good luck against your next fight. Or your current one, if you're currently fighting him. Well, oh, well, good luck. Ah, well, good luck. Okay, I thought this lobster would be a lot bigger. Now this is about like the same size lobster as like all the other ones. Okay, Thank you. You. Bonk. You know what, Brandon? I would say that in a situation like this, you and me could be like an angel and a devil. Where like one of us says, don't jump down the pit, and the other one's like, no, jump down the pit. But I'm pretty sure both of us are just going to be the devil and be like, do it, jump down the pit, you coward. Uh-oh. It's interrupting. Why is this lobster's eyes glowing red? Ow. I don't like that this lobster has the red glowing eyes. I don't know, man. Just go and... What other areas do you have unlocked? I mean, if you get to Farum Azula, eventually you'll be able to unlock the bell bearing. That will, You have to, if you beat the god... Wait, what weapon are you using right now? Okay, +9 Rosa's Axe is pretty good, I would say. Prince of Deathstaff, if you go to Farum Azula and beat the Godskin duo, they're the ones that give you the bell bearing that lets you get max level smithing stone upgrades. So, yeah. It's if you're using the Rosa's Axe as like, oh, round rock. If you're using the Rosa's Axe as like your main weapon though, I would say you're fine then. Yeah, he is kind of a he likes filling the arena with his blood. He's a gooner. What can I say? He's a gooner. He goons. I wonder, actually. Rain. Try treasure chest. Every time I find a waterfall, I just think that I might find the double turtle head talisman. And I don't every time, and then I get sad. Round rock. 6 thin beast bones. Strange, but I guess I'll take it. That is a big cascading waterfall right there. This feels like a boss arena. I don't think it is, but it feels like one. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Oh, is there going to be like a coffin around here? Oh, wait, I'm getting closer and closer to down here. There's already one of the furnace golems over there. Nice. Fire material. Congratulations. I'm getting closer and closer to down here, which is something I've been wanting to explore. Okay, what's the point of having a site of grace down here? Like, obviously, there's not going to be a checkpoint unless you can use it for something. Oh. Oh! Lots of bloodstains, understandable. Ooh. Hang on a second, this is looking special. Uh-oh. Oh, does this just lead down? What is the point of this? I think this just leads down. I thought this would lead to some secret. Tranquility. Yeah, gosh darn it, guys. Ooh! I found another hanging pot. Nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What kind of streamer never checks his chat? Is Emmett fucking watching me right now? It says I'm disconnected from the chat. I have to go check. I have to exit my stream and re-enter. Oh, he's been Eternal Blue Sun. Why the fuck did you just kill that? Emmett's been watching this entire time. Hang on a second. Why the fuck did you just kill that crab? That was my buddy Phil. I hope that plant kicks your ass. That's right. Stop moaning into your mic, freak ass. You found some grease somewhere else. Was it in your hair? Greasy ass boy. They added Benzos in the Elden Ring. Sick. You're always. Yeah, no, you can't. It's just you and me in the stream right now, Brandon. You're always a little confused, I think. A guy pushed you up against a wall and you succumbed to him.
Shut the hell up, Emmett. Come on.
Sounds... You can't hear you, Kyle. You're not in the stream.
I am now.
Oh. Oh, you are. Sounds mighty homosexual. No cock like horse cock, I always say. Crab, lobster, propster. That bird is kicking your ass. Who is this nerd calling stubborn? I hope this crobster kicks your ass. You killed yet another sea creature for no reason. Racist monsters, your mum. What the fuck? Stop it. If you hit another well that isn't illusory, if you hit another wall that isn't illusory, I will literally flay you alive. That's all that's gonna be left of you. I left it there as foreshadowing. Environmental storytelling bones. I would continue to watch you struggle in futility against the game, but I have game, so I have to be elsewhere, unlike you, because you're gay. Later, punk. Bad to the bone, Riff.
I assume he's gone now.
I think so. What kind of streamer...
Emmett, get back in the fucking chat, you bitch.
What kind of streamer never checks his chat?
The
The
cool kind.
type that never gets any viewers. Sad face emoji. Okay, well that's a drop that's gonna straight up kill me, so I have to find another way down there.
Okay. I feel like there's a boss fight down there.
I'm actually getting excited, boys. I'm about to fight another furnace golem.
Another what?
Furnace golem.
Oh boy, that's a bunch of dragons. Oh, did you make it to the Cerulean area? Jagged Peak Drake. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. Nope, I have to. Nope, I did no damage to him. I'm running away.
I'm a little tempted to see how much damage my the rock pots will do. Well, I got a little fan in the house. I've checked a few of your streams out in the past couple months. I don't usually catch them live, but I've watched some VODs. Huzzah!
You got a viewer? Like an actual... Hey!
Well, it's Emmett. He's a bud.
Oh, it's just Emmett. Eh. I don't know who Emmett is.
Old friend of ours that used to be in the group. Kind of left a couple years ago, but he's actually reached back out to us like a week ago.
Oh.
The kind of funny thing is, Kyle, even though Emmett's been gone from the group for like the past couple of years, when I told him about what happened between like Brandon and Madison, where Madison ended up telling Brandon that they've like never been friends, Emmett's reaction to that was, that is like demonstrably false. Oh, Brandon, Emmett says he appreciates your continued existence. He said he makes one of us. Also, I do have a VODs channel on YouTube. Still got to transfer some more
All I know is
streams.
I'm in the
on
Jagged Peak.
there. Jagged Peak. Is that like the big volcano area?
It's that... I don't know if you have the map for it, but at the bottom there's a bunch of white.
Bunch of white. No, I only have the first map. I don't know if you remember how big the first map fragment was, but that's like
I do.
literally my entire...
That's a
My
big...
entire
That's just
view.
a boulder.
It's a rock. Hey,
The
Kyle.
boulder says otherwise.
Hey, Kyle. Did I ever tell you about how a running theme in my first playthrough as Haggard, like every time I had a problem, or sometimes when I had a problem, the solution was rocks.
And there's another dragon. Why is it always
Oh.
dragon?
Ooh.
Ancient
on a second.
Synaxax.
Hang on a second. Guys, I found... Okay, so the pot that I broke, that had it fall down, the first pot that I broke, it gave me the bell bearing that lets you buy string. This pot that I broke, it says Mushroom Sellers Bell Bearing 2. What does this give? I think it's going to be a key item, right? Yeah. Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing. Bell bearing of a horn scent mushroom seller who did not survive the war. Toxic mushroom and white flesh mushroom. Ooh. Well, that just made farming a bit easier for some stuff. Yeah. Big sneeze.
Yep.
Crusty.
You're welcome.
Rock.
Okay, well, I didn't see anywhere else to go except for 2 bosses. So I'm gonna leave?
Before I explore whatever is down here, I do kind of want to explore the river area first. Is that there's something glowy down there? Is that like a rune? Yeah, a broken rune. I know this guy isn't really going to reward me with any type of, with all that many runes, like 15k, like the last one I'm guessing, but, I am interested to see if he'll give me another crystal tier. I do have to find a, site of grace to mark my progress, though. I'm a little far away. Alack River downstream. Getting mighty yellow down here. Oh, it's a forager. Forager Brood Cookbook 3, yellow Fulgur Bloom. Oh yeah, Kyle, just to give you a heads up, if you find what looks to be like a servant of rot,
Yeah,
like,
I know.
okay,
I've already found one.
yeah, just go talk to him and you get some cool
So-
stuff.
But you have made it to the Cerulean shore, right?
No clue.
How the fuck
No
have you-
idea.
Were there a bunch of blue flowers?
Like the gem flowers?
No, I mean like, was the landscape just full of blue flowers?
No. I have not made it to that yet.
Okay, go back to the
No.
river, because you can't access it very easily anywhere else.
I'm just kind of exploring at my own pace right now, dude.
Alright.
What does the level 3 give you? Lightning-proof pickled liver. Oh, okay. I'll get to that area eventually. It's just I'm exploring at my own pace.
Yeah.
Is there like something there specifically you want me to find, or do you just want me to see the location?
There's another... I want you to see it, and there's a thing that I'm sure you would enjoy fighting.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll just get around to it eventually then. I just realized Emmett's kind of been a stalker for the past couple of months, Brandon. Because he said that he's been checking out my streams for the past couple of months.
That's the dragon. Austin, you remember that big dragon?
Oh, like the one with the big hole in the chest?
Yeah.
Nice. You made it all the way there?
Yeah, I'm at the dragon. Thing is
Uh,
as big as Grail.
Dope.
Actually, no,
furnace
this thing
golem's
is
right
bigger
there.
than Grail.
I am interested in fighting that furnace golem. I do want to see what he'll give me, but I want a site of grace first. Is that a tree that just fell over? That's multiple trees falling over. What's causing those trees to fall over? Seeing some lightning strikes.
Dragon communion. Huh.
Oh, it's a big ass goat rolling around. Ow. Oh.
Grand altar of what?
Yo, Kyle. I found a lightning perfume bottle.
Ew, it makes wet sounds.
Those are the best types of sounds, right, Brandon?
I just want you guys to, like, I'm gonna send you guys a screenshot. If you want to look at it, you can just see the size difference. Oh, and there's a person here.
Oh, did you find like a big ass weapon?
Huh?
Did you find like a big ass weapon?
No.
Oh. Or are you talking about the dragon? Oh. You know, I can actually see the
Pseudosax.
dragon, Kyle. I'm kind of
Holy
close to it,
shit.
actually.
I met a lady who worships Pseudosax. Ancient dragons. What the fuck does that do? Uses FP to increase all damage negation.
Ooh.
Salmon altar. Ghost flame breath.
Oh, that's dope. That makes sense. There's a dragon incantation for that since I found that, the necrotic
Communion
dragon.
with Bale. You have heard about Bale, right?
Bale. Hang on a second. Is that the thing I think it is? Oh, the magma dragon?
Yeah.
Did you hear me talk about the talisman I found earlier, or were you distracted by something else? Okay. Yeah, but it's, like, I found a
Well-
talisman... Mm-hmm.
Grand altar of dragon communion. One of the options is communion with Bale,
Ooh.
using the heart of Bale.
Yeah.
Bale's the dragon that wounded Pseudosax.
Yes. That's what the talisman said. Let me see here.
Yeah,
Its exact
the
description...
magma talisman.
Yeah, let me see here. Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction, whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. So, the two dragons are heavily injured because of their battle with each other long ago. That's why Pseudosax is as fucked up as he is.
Dragon communion harpoon?
Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's a site of grace down this way. I wonder if there's a map down here. I'm not seeing a little altar to grab. Oh, wait.
Is that
Hang on a
ammo
second. Is this
then?
what I think it is? Oh! Kyle, I found it. Cerulean Coast.
What is it? Yeah. It's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, this is so pretty. Have you actually fought the golem, the furnace golem down here?
I attempted to, miserably.
Well, I'm gonna go fight that thing. I'll let you know when it drops. I am gonna have to switch my armor out to the helm armor. It gives me slightly better fire protection. Give me the fire flame drake talisman and well actually no, I should have kept that as the jump attack talisman. There we go. Drink you. Use you. Eat you.
Karo's Hidden Grave. Or Charo.
I really hope this crab doesn't get in the way. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course it's gonna get in the
Do
way.
you like what they replaced the jellyfish with?
The little thumbs up guys.
The worms, yeah.
Ooh.
Don't hurt. I found dog.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. You know who I just found?
Who'd you just find?
A boat. You know what's in the boat?
A fisherman?
A skeleton. They're back.
$55,000 damage.
Skeletons.
Is he jumping? What is he doing? What is that? Oh, it's like the fire giant. Uh-oh. 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 No! Okay. Well, that's a lot of time wasted right there. That was a new attack. It wasn't stunning me. I don't think it was stunning me.
I'm right above Cerulean Coast, by the way.
Cool. Okay, well I have to go collect my runes real quick. Don't want to lose 40k like that. Well... Oh, that's really bad. So that's what that attack does. Oh, that is terrifying. He's just spamming it. He's just spamming it because I'm far away from him. Okay, interesting though.
Oh, it's a Deathraker.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't you dare spam it again. I swear if you do. He's spamming it again. This little shit. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is bullshit. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Cry.
He just kept spamming that shit. That was such... Ooh, I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack. That's not a good attack.
What was it? The one where he explodes everything upwards?
He shoots a bunch of fireballs that can track you, and they do a shit
Yep.
ton of damage, and they're basically unavoidable.
Yep.
He only does that if you're kind of far away, though.
He was doing it while I was standing right next to him.
He did that once, but he was primarily using his stomp attacks against me. Shit. Don't get stuck on the tree, go. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult if I fight him in this little crevice right here. Oh, he's immediately okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is use Torrent to try and avoid this attack. I think that's gonna be my best bet. Okay, yeah, Torrent is the... Okay, Kyle, if he uses that attack, use Torrent to dodge it.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, he was giving me, like, no space there. Oh. I missed. Oh, why do you have to move? Come on. It didn't let me see the damage. It's lame, it didn't let me see. Oh. Get on Torrent. Get on Torrent. Get on Torrent. Okay, yeah, getting on Torrent just trivializes that attack.
If you'd like to kick his ass together, I will come help.
Kyle, don't.
Sorry.
He's very stubborn about getting stuff done his own way, Kyle.
I'm just trying to make it so that he can play with us. Yeah, that's normal for most people. Most people are like, don't even need a reason. Just gonna kick you in the balls now.
I think that's especially normal for Brandon as well. Ow.
There are just a lot of hands here.
Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm so glad he didn't, like, actually step on me. I will say, I really do like the designs of the furnace golems.
Of the what?
The furnace golems. I like the designs of the furnace golems.
Oh yeah, they look fucking sick.
Okay, I think if I'm far away, I can just jump this. Nope. Nope, that was a horrible idea. Uh-oh, that's bad. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, using the turtle talisman against these guys is going to be really good, because stamina regen is going to be a big part about this.
Finger Ruins of Rhea.
Ow, I was out of stamina, couldn't jump that. Aw.
Did you,
Oh, he's doing the jump attack again.
Spots that are just full of fingers. One in the top and
Oh,
one in the
that's
scroll.
how that works. Okay. You gotta give me a second, Kyle. I'm trying to focus on this.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, did that, like, stun him, or... Okay, I think I beat him. Yeah, okay,
Oh, yeah,
Furnace
I forgot
Golem
to
2 is
send you
dead.
this. Nice.
Okay. What is he gonna give me? He only gave 12k runes. Viridian, Hidden Tear, and another Furnace Visage. So mark this guy as complete. What'd you just send?
I just sent you a picture of me standing next to the dragon.
Oh. I guess I'll look at it.
It's up to you if you want to look at it or not.
I mean, if you're... Beak.
The
No,
fuck
don't.
is that thing? That's a finger snake. I don't like that. That's weird.
Yeah, that thing is pretty big.
They're just a bunch of finger snakes.
What is this, the Viridian? Oh. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the skidoo tree pools
Oh,
deep within the
shit.
furnace golems. Uh. Huh. Okay, guys, you know, like the one hidden tier that makes it so that you don't use up any mana for like 15 seconds?
Yeah.
One of the furnace golem, Kyle, the one by the Cerulean Shores, that one basically gives a stamina version of that tier. Like, eliminates all stamina consumption, but for a short time.
You know what? I think Faro was onto something. Don't trust those fingers. Like, what the fuck?
I really do like the look of this place. The Cerulean Shore. You know, the fact that it says Cerulean and that's usually associated with, like, FP. I know for a fact there's going to be, like, a crap ton of mana stuff down here. Wizard fuckery. I do want to explore so going downstream, if I actually go back to the very first site of grace for the DLC, now that I'm thinking about it, and then I look down, that's the area I wanted to explore, but I couldn't right away. Yeah, that's down there. Although you still have this little grove area over here. Another furnace golem down there. I don't know if... Oh shit. Okay, now we're good. Oh, that heart kind of dropped for a second there. So where... No. Ah. So hang on a second. Okay, so the furnace golem is over there. Or was over there. Let me look at this. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. Yeah, but no, god damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I pressed the B button one too many times while I was exiting from the map and I ended up launching Torrent off a cliff.
Poor Torrent.
I tried teleporting back to a map, but it killed me
Maelstone?
right before I could teleport. Okay, now as I was trying to do before, I was rudely interrupted by my own damassitude. So, I was down there. That's where the furnace golem was. I can see the waterfall. And then you go underneath there, and then over this way is where the Cerulean Shores start. So that's its whole entire thing. That's a whole entire thing down there. But then you have this area right here, which leads over there, and I'm guessing eventually leads up there. So that's going to be interesting. Are you in like a... Hey Kyle, are you in like a place where with like a bunch of spiky rocks?
Uh, what do you mean spiky rocks?
Like you just passed the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Were you in an area with a bunch of like red flowers and fields?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm guessing you went past the dragon and you're kind of going to like a big craggly rock area then?
Yeah, I'm currently in where all those like if you look at the map, it looks like a giant fingerprint.
I don't have that map unlocked, dude. I still only
Oh,
have the first fragment. I what
okay,
I- what
my
I'm
bad.
what I'm doing, Kyle, is I went back to like the first side of Grace and I went to like the cliffside to the right of it because it lets you like overlook like not only the cerulean shores but also like the Reddit field and everything. I'm looking at the dragon and I see that there's a pathway that leads to a bunch of like spiky rocks and stuff. So I think you're on your way to like where the dragon is, the one that like
Yeah,
fought Placidus
Vale.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're gradually
I'm not
making your
there
way to
anymore.
him. You're not there anymore. Okay, I gotcha.
No, I'm
You were on track
I'm
for it though.
behind I'm behind the dragon. I'm in an area you can actually access through right now.
Like you're by the dragon's bum.
No.
Oh, like
If you
like
follow
behind the
if
dragon,
yeah,
like
yeah,
and
if
its
you
back.
follow the shoreline, you can find it.
All right.
That's where you
I'm
are.
I'm gonna leave the cerulean shorelines as like later, later, later. That's a later point. I do want to explore this river first. I like open world games, lots of exploration, but they also make me really, really worried that I'm gonna miss out on content because I always feel pressure to kind of like explore like every single nook and cranny I find just to make sure I don't miss something. Kind of like a personal problem for me, but it's a problem nonetheless. How many round rocks can they make? Not how many round rocks can they make. How many I need to be on the lookout for a good spot to find some round rocks, because I really want to be able to make a lot of these rock pots. I think a rock pot was something I actually wanted while I was doing my pot only run, because there wasn't like a pot you could use that just did like pure physical damage. So it's actually cool to see that in the game. Acquire materials, there we go. Let me actually check my Discord for, just want to see if Emmett ever responded to what is my audio still going through? Okay, yeah, it's still going through. Emmett hasn't texted anything, so I think he did leave the stream. He hasn't responded to me on Discord, so he's probably doing some stuff. Another round rock right here. Okay, so that's like bam bam 1 2. I really hope there's a spot where there's just like a pile of round rocks you can just kind of collect a bunch of. There's some rats here. Hello there, little rats. You are angry with me, and that makes me sad because now I must squash you. I do not wish to get the rabies from you. Yo, more rocks, huge. Broken rune. I did not mean I meant to do the jump and then power stance. You know, I do think them having weapons in this game that do rely on like guarding with a shield. I feel like they should actually have more of that, since There's not really too many reasons as to why like having a single weapon is better than like power stancing. I mean, I guess besides like just having a different moveset and maybe comfortability, I suppose, but like in terms of like pure damage, power stancing is the way to go. So having like an alternative where combining a weapon with a shield is better than power stancing it, I actually think is a pretty smart idea. It'll help push for some more variety for the game. Oh, what the heck is this?
Absolutely no one. Me. Fights.
This is a weird little crevice.
Second tries the fucking parade dragon for Chinese New Year. Also me. Dies fighting 3 dogs.
I think that's everybody. At least the 3 dogs part. Not necessarily 2-tapping a Chinese dragon. All I can imagine is you're like hopped up on crack. You go out and look to like a Chinese parade naked, and you just like get into a knife fight with like an actual just parade dragon.
The poor parade dragon.
I like to imagine that all the guys underneath the suit are just like heavily choreographed in case there's ever a street fight that breaks out. So I can imagine as a dragon just like going forward, and then like a stream of hands coming out, and then just like non-stop slapping you like a cartoon character. You guys ever? You guys
That's
ever?
gonna die.
Do you
Yep,
guys
that
remember
makes
that
sense.
one joke from Kung Fu Panda 2, where like Po gets into like a parade dragon suit, and then it's just them like constantly eating up bad guys, beating them up as they go through the dragon, and then shitting them out from the back.
That was beautiful.
All I can imagine is that's what happens to you, Kyle.
But with dogs and not the parade dragon.
The dogs are inside the parade dragon. You come out looking like that one dude that got his ass eaten by the
Mesmer
fucking
Soldier's Axe.
the Texas bullworm from SpongeBob. That one guy's just missing his entire booty cheeks. You know the guy, right, Brandon? That guy. That's Kyle at the end. That's Kyle at the end of the dragon. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I still do not like how mobile these things are.
Are you shitting the game?
It is... Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Ow.
I'll be back. I gotta put my phone on the charger.
Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Whoa. Damn it. Heal. Healing field. Ah. Right. Ooh, that would have been bad. That's real. Let me hit you. Huh. Suck it. I don't know if this guy's even gonna drop anything. Horned barn. A barn. Is that a tool? Did that just give me a tool? It gave me a tool, Brandon. What is this? Doll of a Tanglehorn Barn uses FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most youngborn bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them.
Alright, I'm back.
I beat a tree snake, Kyle. Give me a
Nice.
barn. I can summon vengeful spirits. I will say, Brandon, there are a couple of really good items in the DLC that I think are actually going to work out pretty well for your Necromancer run. Fortisax is kind of a mid-game boss. Moog is definitely a lot beefier than Fortisax, I would say. I don't think I should have healed. I should have just used my heal. I don't know if there's really such a thing as over-leveling in this game, to be honest with you. Eh. Oh no, there's man flies. There we go. White flesh mushroom. Dew gem.
You know what probably doesn't help my life of struggle?
The fact that it's you.
The fact that I only have 9 flasks, and they're only up to plus, what was that? Plus 6.
Bruh. Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
What?
If I could, I would come to your game and give you all the extra sacred tears and golden seeds I have, but you can't drop upgrade materials.
Which is, I feel, is stupid.
I can kind of understand why they have it that way. It's so that you can't just, like, ass blast your way through the game when you don't really, like, you haven't earned the upgrade
You haven't
materials.
earned the right of Elden Lord.
Elden rolls. I hit none of them. Don't you dare regurgitate on me. The rock is protecting me. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Anytime I have a problem, rocks.
I don't know why, but I feel a boss fight coming on, and I feel like I'm about to get my ass kicked.
I kind of got distracted by Brandon. What were you saying, Kyle?
I said I feel like there's a boss fight about to happen, and that I'm going to get my ass reamed.
I'm gonna laugh at you when that happens. And when that happens to me, you should laugh at me. Deservedly so. Deservedly so. You know what? Laugh at me right now for being for having the fucking 2 left tongues. Bonk. Ew.
Who are you fighting?
Or fly mold.
Oh no! Wait, Moongrip?
Ah, ew.
No. Don't you fucking heal. Are you shitting me? What was the range on that, man? Really? Oh, great. I'm dead.
I did.
What the fuck, game? I found an NPC. I think it's the dude from Renala's castle. Yeah, I think it's Moongrip. Now hear me go, Moongrip?
Do that.
I can't really read his name.
Ow. I did not hear you go, Moongrim. Oh, this flight's got an this fly's got an overcoat. He's dripping not only in maggots and saliva, but with style as well. Ah, it's turning nighttime. It was already dark to see down here. I don't want it to get
Flex
darker.
on him, Mo. Sit on him, Schmo.
Where you're gonna start cheesing Moog. Oh. He's gone mad with power, Kyle.
Hmm?
That's still a good rune.
Yeah.
More damage, more mana, more health. Hey, silver horn tender.
What can I say except you're welcome?
What can I say except pulls out gun?
Are you fucking shitting me, game? A little fucking fire thing blocked me from being able to kill him.
That's pretty funny.
Like, I swung and it bounced off. I'm like,
That's
are you...
pretty funny. Hey, Round Rock.
Also, I'm in Castle Insis.
Castle what?
Insis.
Huh. No idea what that is. I feel like... Do I have any torches on me? I don't have any torches. I never actually tried out this lightning perfume bottle.
Mo? Molester? Moglester?
Bleed on him, Smo. Bleed on him, Moog. Guys, could you imagine how many period jokes there'd be if they made Moog a woman?
That's funny.
Yeah, like me. Right now. I can see it. See a dog. I feel like you're just trying to make up an excuse to look at porn on stream. And you're giving me an excuse to end it all again.
I couldn't read his name. Oh, Moonrithel. Moonrithel, that was his name.
It's Moongrum's
It is-
long-lost cousin.
Apparently. Moonrithel's Night Sword. Oh, it's an improved version of the Trolls. The Trolls,
Well, there's a cave down here. Oh yeah, Kyle, if you actually go down to the catacombs I told you about, or the jail to explore, like the dungeon cave thing, the final boss down there is, I shit you not, okay?
Rolana's cameo.
No.
Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you.
Yeah, crab eggs, let's go. Crab flambe. There's
Oh
a waterfall
God,
over here
Magic
that I'm interested to
Boys
see.
are back.
Worm boys.
No, Magic Boys.
Oh,
Magic
oh,
skulls.
oh, they're head big. Head big.
Magic
I
Skull
don't
Boys.
want to fight you. You are good guys.
What is
Who
it?
angry with me? Worm boys, they angry. Head big. Big heads.
I hear somebody attacking me, but I just don't see them.
Oh, is that
no,
portal?
you're on top of the
Ah,
roof,
ew.
okay.
I missed. Let me get my stamina back. It takes so long to regenerate stamina. There we go, finally. So noodly. Oh, is this what I think it's gonna be? Yeah! Two-headed turtle talisman!
Nice.
It is spiky. This turtle is spiky and hairy. I must pay my tribute.
Oh, I got an imbued sword key. Talisman featuring a portrait of Rolana the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rolana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Oh great, big guy.
Let me see here. Cause I already have the greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. This is such a good turtle. Look at this. Look at this boy.
Combo breaker.
He's beautiful.
I have 3 heals left, no cerulean tears. Let's fucking go. Can I have a flight of grace, please? Oh yeah.
I was able to find the two-headed turtle talisman all on my own, Kyle.
Nice.
There's a cave over here I'm gonna go explore now. Oops.
I gotta do it.
Rivermouth Cave. I hope the caves in the DLC have a bit more to them than the caves in the base game.
Yeah.
What is this,
Well,
like,
one
little
of them spit
enchantment?
me out at the fucking Dragon's Peak.
Oh, there are wolves here. Hello, wolves. Hello, doggies.
Finally, a damn wolf that everybody can agree on actually work well. Scary. Mo? Who are you fighting?
He's still fighting Mog.
Vogue. And yes, I was right. Moog and Mikola are cousins.
Yes.
Ash of War wing stance.
Did you not know this?
No, I said that before and you guys are like, no. Did I? I could have sworn I said they were cousins.
I didn't hear you say anything.
This was a while back.
Oh, well, then I don't... If you heard me say no, it was probably to something else then, not to you.
Castle Lord's Chamber. Mogwin! The beginning of our dynasty!
So far, this cave isn't, like, super interesting. Oh. A message was appraised. Hey, that healed me. Yeah, I got 2. Yeah, I healed. Wary of decoy. Likely hole. No trapping. Here we go. Shadow Realm Rune number 1. No secret ahead. You know what? I like your honesty. What is this? Sanguine Amaryllis. Oh, blood loss? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a Moog cave.
Neat. Alright. Let's see. Boss fight.
Was that the turtle message again? It was.
Rolana Twin Moon Knight. Oh boy, you fuck! Ow!
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Wow, the dogs do a lot of damage.
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Pontiff. I'm getting Pontiff flashbacks, guys.
Oh, nice.
Oh, oh no. I got her to about a little under half health.
Her? It's a woman. Beat her ass.
Yeah, you're right. Let me strip down my underwear and beat her ass with a hammer.
Whoa, whoa, who said anything
Just as
about underwear? What the hell?
That's how true men fight women in their underwear.
We got ourselves a freak on deck. Look, man, I'm from Misogynists Associates, okay? We here do not support sexual abuse. We support physical abuse. No more. We like our abuse plain and simple. Physical, not mental. That right there, that is mental, you fucking nut job. Shit. Okay. Fucking die.
Second phase, baby! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Sacred bloody flesh. Okay, this leads back up here. Not seeing anything super interesting though. This is just a way to get back. There's a hole.
Excuse
A
me?
bright hole.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that? The fuck was that move? Huh? She jumped up, turned into a ball of light, and just killed me. Like, I
She
think
really
she
just
got
went-
stuck. I think she got stuck on the wall. I think she got stuck on the wall.
She just went all biblical on your ass.
Apparently,
I almost said biblical.
that's not what I wanted.
Oh, there are so many of these things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. There's like 20 of these guys. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. No, I got stuck on a fucking wall. Cramped ass cave.
Alright, bring it, Rolana.
One at a time, one at a
Rolana,
time.
these nuts! Ow!
One at a time, fellas. One at a fucking time. Discord moderators.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad.
It's time to go. Fuck!
Oh, there's the boss door.
She
Okay, I
hurt.
didn't think this cave was going to be so short.
What?
Cave, short. I'm busy
Oh.
fighting, getting my ass kicked. They're casting couching me. I'm getting casting couched. He's doing the heal. He's doing the heal. Fuck. Shit!
Your mimic here.
No!
Help me.
Bullshit! Okay.
Damn, that hurts like a bitch.
No need to rush this, just do this one at a time. That's all I gotta do.
Holy shit, that's a big ass move. I don't like
Now that I'm
that.
thinking about it.
But
there's
anyways,
something
goodbye.
in the
Holy shit, Rolala. Rolana, god damn.
Or nay.
I didn't even fucking realize that was a remembrance boss.
Oh.
What? That's a really short legacy dungeon then. Damn! She gave me 288,032 runes.
Damn. Well, that's basically going to be like a free level up for me when I get to her.
Yeah. Maybe. I get 2, maybe 3? You know what? I'm putting more into endurance. I want to wear that helmet.
Now I just realized I know what I have to change. It's so simple. I don't have to take this slowly, I just gotta start insta-killing these dudes. I missed? I missed. Stop. Holy shit. Oh oh no, that's not insta-killing them. That's not insta-killing them.
Alright, now I'm back in Skidoo office.
Congratulations.
I need to know, what does she give you?
There's so many. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, there's no way he has that much range.
Oh. Rolana's Twin Blades, Light Greatsword, 8 pounds for
Jesus.
Moon and Fire stance. Scales with everything but arcane. That sounds neat. And Rolana's Twin Moons. Incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike 72 intelligence.
Well, I'm gonna have to level up Wizardo.
Christ.
Hang on a second. If they introduce something in the game that requires more intelligence than like the highest intelligence requirement in the base game, does that mean that they have the exact same thing but with all the other stats? Is there something in the DLC that's going to require more than 60 strength? Because I already fill out those requirements, but
No idea. I do want to see these twin blades. Oh shit, I can buy your armor. Rolana's helm, armor.
ow, oh shit, oh shit. No, no, I got so far.
He tried so hard, but he got so far.
That's not even how the tune goes. Oh,
You're
he's a
welcome.
beefy one.
I'm ruining it for you. Whoa. This church-looking thing up there.
I cannot see.
But I think I have to go into the Shadow Keep. I don't really want to go there.
I got really lucky for not dying there immediately.
Yep, I've killed 2 remembrance bosses.
Congratulations, you're ahead of me on that department.
Alright, I'm gonna jump down so I can see what those greatswords do. But I can't really use them. I don't think Sash War is gonna do much for me.
Oh, finally. I really did not have to kill all of those things, just wanted to. Suffering required it. Okay, now I can explore in peace. Sanguine Amaryllis times 6. Times 1 Sanguine Amaryllis. Sacred Bloody Flesh times 3. Or Sanguine Amaryllis. I know sanguine is supposed to be like a word representing blood. I forgot what it's supposed to mean exactly. Sang...
Damn!
What the hell? Oh. Come on. Sanguine definition.
I think I'm gonna
Optimist-
use Rolana's Twin Blades.
Cool.
For my next
Optimistic
playthrough.
or positive, especially in an apparently bad or difficult situation, or blood red. Well, there is a boss fight right here, so might as well see what this is going to be all about. When did they get a regular ass... Oh, it's a short sword, right? I forgot about that. Okay, drink you, use you, eat you, nope, come on. Thank you. You, and going through here. Who are you? Chief Blood Fiend. Ow. Oh.
Shit, the door that was blocked by Nicola is gone. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a door. Like, you remember the golden doors that are blocked by Morgat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I found one of them. It said, this path and obscurity is blocked by Nicola the Kind. Or Nicola the something, I'm not too sure. I am now in the
Bonk.
Stone Coffin Fishery.
Blood Fiend Hexer's Ashes, 96,000 runes. Okay.
Oh yeah, I would have just died had I checked.
I only have one demi.
Oh, I can't lock onto this enemy, what the fuck?
Never mind, he's gone.
There we go.
Seek God. Didn't expect rump. Well, I got done with this cave. Oh, this went like straight that way. Rivermouth Cave. I'm gonna try clearing my inventory up right now. I was kind of hoping to find a cool weapon, but all I found was, ash. Bloodfiend, Hexer's Ashes.
I figured that was coming.
Short sword, I'll put you away. Any other weapons I want to put away? I don't really want either of these perfume bottles. There's probably poison perfume bottles you can get, which I'm kind of interested in.
Oh, cool. They're just coming out of the woodwork now.
Oh,
there's
right,
dudes
the
in
double
foot sleep.
crossbow.
What the fuck?
Oh, finally, they actually expanded on sleep.
God fucking damn it. I wasn't expecting them to just start coming out of the fucking woodwork.
I forgot. What's the other thing that this thing does? Focus and restorative effect from Sacred Tears. Alright, well, that was an that was kind of a disappointing cave. It was actually pretty plain. The bottom was kind of interesting. I kind of wish they expanded on the blood idea a bit more, but yeah.
On the what?
There is this cave, Rivermouth Cave. I was going in kind of with high expectations, but it was a bit plain. The bottom, they had like just a shit ton of blood fiends, basically. Hang on, they had a crap ton of blood fiends. Although there was only like wolves and blood fiends in there. The boss was kind of interesting, kind of like the boss. And yeah, you know, more spirit ashes. I'm not necessarily against that, you know, when they expand on the system. But after going through the jail underneath the Billirat Castle, my expectations were a bit disappointed. Well, I guess I'll go here. I gotta explore the top plains now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should mark this as, since I have to come back here to explore more stuff. Getting closer to another level up.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't really been able to upgrade either my damage or my health all that much because, since I'm supposed to be like a rot poison barbarian, I just feel like it's kind of mandatory that I have Scarlet Aeonia unlocked.
Oh! So,
yes?
Austin,
Yes.
you know what I found?
And to know, I'm not you.
Big fat guys? Some of
You gotta
them...
Be more
some
descriptive.
of them don't spit blood.
Oh, the blood fiends?
Yeah. Some of them don't deal in blood.
Do they deal in poison?
Slumber.
Oh! So that means that the blood fiends are probably like naturally occurring creatures in the Shadow Realms. And then some of them were just influenced by Moog and some were influenced by Mikla.
Oh.
It is kind of interesting to show that even though Moog's venture was kind of seen as fruitless, he was having an effect, albeit somewhat minor, in the Shadow Realms.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means that if he was left alone, if his plans would have actually come to fruition eventually. Well.
Oh, cool. More of the baby death ray burns.
Okay, so we have Blood Fiends and Mesmer soldiers fighting each other. It's quite literally race wars going on right now.
We say if we didn't watch the if we all didn't watch the Godric or the Radon soldiers fuck up the dogs, or vice versa. 'Cause it really went either way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're different. You have wings. You're glowing.
I don't even remember what this area... What is this area called? It's kind of bugging me that I don't remember.
Where are you?
Well, just hang on a second. I got, like, the map fragment I can just look over that tells me. Here we go. Gravesite Plains. Gravesite Plains. Somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Horn Scent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. A part of me kind of wishes I took note of how many hours I had on Haggard before I started doing the DLC. Just so by the end of it, I would actually know how long it took me to complete it. Yeah, Twitch
The
just completely
rockworms are no longer
quit out on me for a
docile.
second.
The rockworms are no longer docile.
Testing, 1, 2.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, let's go. Nothing. Don't worry about it. That's right. I just pulled up your parents on you before they got divorced.
Jesus fucking Christ, those things are ridiculous. Okay.
Joke's on you, I was born out of wedlock. Didn't realize how high up the cliff expanse was going to be. I thought I'd be able to explore this area. I mean, I might be able to. There's like a little entrance over here. I guess we'll see where this goes. Can't bring Torrent in. His ass
Did
too
you guys
fat.
hear me?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
the f-
Ruined
That was
Forge lava
terrifying.
intake. That is a mouthful of words right there. Ruined Forge lava intake. That's not a name of this location. That's just a description. Ruined Forge lava intake. By grace, if I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Oh, that's it. I thought there'd be more. Okay, now this is from the trailer, I think. Okay, now this is a side area I can explore.
what is it?
Lava, chains, big pipe.
Oh, no.
What the heck is that thing? What the heck is that thing? There's bloodstains. I don't like that there are a lot of bloodstains. What is this? Oh, he's using the moonlight great. Oh, he just got flattened! He got fucking flattened! He got turned into flat fucking Stanley. Oh, this thing's beefy. Oh, this thing's beefy. Oh, never mind. I stunned it. Oh, it's not letting me. It's not letting me crit.
Oh no.
That's staggered by it. Wait.
Is it weird that I'm sitting here just leveling up my endurance specifically so I can wear the lion helmet?
No. Kyle, you are talking to an endurance junkie right now.
That is true. Then you
I
don't wear
fully...
it. It increases
The-
your strength.
I don't need my strength increased.
Why not?
I'm already at 80 strength. And I like my mushroom crown.
Oh. So what I'm hearing is you don't want to be strong. Oh god, there's skeletons here.
Oh. Oh, that's fun. That's funky. Kyle, the slimes are back. The gunky dudes.
The what?
The slimes. The gunky dudes.
The pumpkin heads?
No, not the pumpkin heads, the slimes.
Oh yeah.
The blobs.
Oh, I thought you had encountered those already, man.
No, this one's made out of magma. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but Kyle, if you ever encounter, like, a big rock guy wearing, like, a blacksmith apron, you just gotta poise break them, and then you just gotta go and attack the tramp stamp on their back. That's their weak spot. You ain't tricking
I'm
me.
fighting skeletons right now.
Okay, usually that doesn't work. They're usually, like, super resistant to
Oh,
physical
that is
damage.
a big blobby. Surrounded by a bunch of small blobbies. Ow, that hurted it.
Oh, hello there.
And that is a glowing dude. Why are you glowing? Oh my god, it's a... Oh, it's a misbegotten.
Oh, there's another one down there.
I'm misbegotten. Oh no, misbegotten.
Misbegot them nuts. Didn't expect message.
Oh no, that was a...
I'm kind of expecting a
what
lot
the
of
fuck
messages.
kind of move.
Those are some big hooks.
Multi-layered
Stone,
ring
smithing
of
stone.
light.
Gas stone. Why is this shaped like Minecraft?
"36 Faith fires a
Block of
multi-layered
stone
golden ring of
infused
light
with
that
hot
continuously inflicts damage.
Block of stone infused with hot gas found in the ruined forges. Perhaps these were once used as fuel for the smithing process. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is switch you out for you. That way. Oh, right. Super itchy. Super itchy. Foot itch. Me no like foot itch.
Why are there just a bunch of animals? What? Oh my god, Austin.
Yes.
There's a farming spot for animal parts.
Nice.
Only the small ones though. There's
I don't
no-
mind that because you can farm livers, and those are kind of annoying to get.
Yeah. Wait, let me see if they respawn. First off, before I say that, let me check if they respawn.
True.
They respawn.
Huge.
What's up here? Saint Trina? No. No.
Saint Trina.
Wait. Oh, wait. No. There's no fucking... Hold on.
What you find?
I'm about to find out.
Oh, did you like enter a location?
Yeah. Damn, this is a far drop. Oh no. Wait a minute, this is fucking Madeira's cave.
Madeira. Oh. Madeira's the shadow dragon from DS3, right? Oh, what the hell?
Oh! It's the horseman. If you trust in the night.
Listen to the purple over there. Well, don't mind if I do.
Damn, he kind of fucked me in the ass though. I was like, what do you mean, Saint Trina? Because I was talking to a ghost, and he said, oh, grant me the courage to jump. ... Saint Trina.
Ah, what's this purple?
And I was like, there's no fucking way we're fighting the Saint Trina.
Smith script dagger. I mean, I don't know why he would be praying to the guy he was about to go get his ass kicked by. Well, I guess he was asking for forgiveness, but I don't think he was. Smith script dagger. Dagger engraved with a Smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throw-in dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Skill piercing throw. Oh, it's a throwing blade. Skill piercing throw. Throw an armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using this skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. You do get two.
I gotta fight a dude on horseback. And I'm dead. Oh, you just... Oh. That's... I
Well, I got my found my first pair of throwing daggers, Kyle.
Nice. I have not found any.
Give me that hot gas. Magma. Another purple. What's this? Greater Potentate's Cookbook 13. What can I craft now? Ooh! Hefty volcano pot. Yo, that's huge. Volcano pots are great.
Dude,
Oh, I just realized these
fucking
actually have
hell,
higher
dude.
scaling with strength. Ooh. Oh, the hefty pots are going to be so huge for my not rot only, pot only run.
my Mimic tier just keeps trying to buff himself and then just stands there.
Sounds like a skill issue on your Mimic tier's part.
Apparently, my god.
Oh, hello there. Try head. Dude. Congrats. You know, it's kind of funny. You actually just killed the guy that is capable of kicking Moog's ass,
And
but
he
you
immediately
can't.
jumped off his fucking horse, so I'm dead now. What the fucking shit? What the fuck?
You on your necromancer run right now? Oh. Honestly, I still think you should just be using Ghost Flame. I think that's your best bet. What was the weapon you were using? Oh. Honestly, I was Helfen Steeple. I would more so suggest if you really want to just kind of cheese Moog, well, not really cheese, but like use a weapon that's touted as like one of the best in the base game. Death's Poker. Why not? No, I guess that's fair. I don't remember talking about this with you, but you know that's fair. Oh, I'm back at the. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. This is back at the beginning. What's this? Hit them where they're weakest. Oh, that's supposed to be a tip for the golems. Can you even call these things golems?
Can you fuck off for a minute, please?
I mean,
What are
it
you
does
doing?
percentage. I mean, Ghost Flame in itself
holy
is just a
shit.
really powerful effect because it will not only do
Okay.
percentage-based damage, but also cause
I'm
frost
not
buildup.
What the fuck?
For the Death's Poker specifically, I would suggest using the light attack version of the skill. So like using the skill and then pressing the light attack instead of the heavy attack. The flames being on the ground can do a lot of good continuous damage than, you know, what you would get out of like one big schlam. It's actually especially useful against Moog whenever he's using the heal because he'll be standing still, so he'll be subjected to a lot of the damage. I don't believe it beholds something incredible. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. Oh. Oh. Kyle.
Give me a sec. Fighting. Keep trying to dodge through that. I should probably not do that.
Let's see what this is. Examine altar.
Is you good?
Um. Huh. Okay, I don't think it's what I thought it would be, but it's very close. I found something that looks like Leto's hammer from Dark Souls 3,
Nice.
although it's
I'm
an
starting to
anvil.
understand. I'm beginning to believe.
Oh, this
Or
is the
not.
end of it. Well, this is an interesting little area to explore. That's actually kind of weird. The end of this dungeon was an ancient dragon smithing stone and a new weapon. There wasn't even a boss fight or anything. It was just the weapon.
Okay. That was
I need.
stupid. Okay. I
These
almost
are
had him that time.
some. Huh. Guys, get this. This hammer requires 39 strength, 10 dexterity, 20 faith, and 11 intelligence.
Huh. So you know how the
It has-
Mimic tier used to not be able to switch weapons?
No.
Okay, well the Mimic tier used to not be able to switch weapons. Like if
Never
you
knew
put
that.
it away when you summoned before you summoned it, it wouldn't be able to use that item. Well now it can.
I honestly thought this was Leto's hammer for a second there, but it's something fire-based. What does the ceiling even do? Oops. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, so that implies that there's more forges and there's more treasures to collect. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head a red-hot anvil of the forge. It is
Oh, is
said
that
that
the
the
Smith's
anvil...
group?
What?
What is it called?
Anvil hammer. Okay, one of the treasures
Okay.
of the
That's a new move.
ruined forges,
Particularly like
a
that move.
tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape
Of
is
course.
inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Unique skill, smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. If I equip the intelligence talisman so I can actually use this. I don't have the intelligence talisman. Why do you have two fingers heirlooms? Sort chest, talismans, get rid of you, grab you. Now I'm thinking about, do I have any other talismans I kind of want to get rid of? Well, I got the +2, so why do I need I no longer need the +1. Mottled necklace. Really raises vitality, raises resistance to last ailments suffered. Enhances critical attacks, enhances guard counters. I don't need 2 of these. Enhances final hit with chain attacks. Enhances charge attacks. Reducing attacks against blockers. Enhances attacks on horseback. Raises potency of sorceries on the sorcerer. Spells consume less FP but maximum HP is reduced. No. Extends spell effect duration. Okay, now that one could be useful for exploring. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Raises potency of throwing pots. Oh, that could actually be useful with, yeah. You know what, I guess I should go back to the hammer and grab, the hammer helmets. Here we go. Raises potency of magma, don't really need that. Raises potency of arts employing perfume. Did they change the description on this? Arts employing perfume.
Really? Damn it.
I mean, the holy damage I can kind of use. The fire and lightning I don't really rely on. I'll just store these for right now. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Raises defense. Critical hits restore HP, FP. Successive attacks. Raises attack power after each critical hit. I'm interested to see what this art looks like. Oh, that's not at all what I was expecting. I thought there'd be like a line of spears. I guess I can go try this out real quick. Where's
What? Not very well. Mm-hmm. Just equip a spear, or not a spear, a scythe. Equip the
I was really hoping this would be Leto's hammer.
whatever your
but
highest
nope.
dexterity or strength with spinning strikes, and get the blood flame the blood flame spell,
Doesn't really
and then
sound.
just slam it and one turn him.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very necromancer to me.
Sure it is. Be as necromantic as you want it to be. Alright. I keep getting really close to killing this bitch. I'm fighting the putrescent knight.
He's fighting the Lord of Blood.
Jesus fuck.
Alright,
I
well,
just fucking... Why? Ugh. I keep getting
Can't
them
go to
so
the
goddamn
top
low.
there. Guess I head back here and go to the left this time. Let's check the stream. Make sure everything is going swimmingly. Okay. I stopped messing up my phone input. Okay. Disconnected from chat. Oh, that's the beautiful sight to see. Does it have one viewer? It's probably just me. Alright. Gotta love the impaled corpses. Impaled corpses. I do not want to explore while it is nighttime. It's just annoying not being able to see.
Mm-hmm.
If the lantern was a bit brighter, I don't think I'd mind exploring at night as much. Maybe torches are brighter. I don't know if the torches are brighter than... Okay. I don't know if torches are brighter than lanterns in this game. Still kind of dark. Please let me use my lantern.
Okay, you asked for that
Thank you.
mimic tier.
That's where I found the thing for the manflies. I don't remember what that gave me exactly.
Motherfucker! Dude immediately ran away and threw a sickle at me. I
Hellhound.
actively get him to half health. Sometimes get him to, like, not even a tenth of his health, and then he just ends me. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a Souls boss. Fuck you.
I'm actually pretty glad I'm pretty glad that the mechanic they introduced that makes it so that you do less damage and take more damage when in the DLC isn't as like it's not super punishing. When I heard about that, I honestly thought they'd make it so that it'd be practically impossible to like get through any of the bigger stuff in the DLC unless you have at least 1 or 2 of the blessings. But no, you can still be
I
pretty
have
viable.
8 and I'm struggling.
And I'm struggling too. It's just I don't have. Well, I don't have any of the blessings myself. It's just if you're still like a high level character, you don't outright need them. That's what I'm trying to say.
Dude, I can't even fucking hit the dude this time. What the fuck is he on?
Other fruit. Oh, Blood Fiend's Fork. New blood weapon.
I haven't hit this dude 1 time. And he's got me down to 3.
Spear,
He
barbaric
one-shot
roar.
me.
Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. 3 tines of carved bones spear the victim to provoke blood loss. A ritual implement for blood offerings to the Formless Mother. At times, the Blood Fiends will spill even their own blood using these forks. Oh! There's a giant! Just like Balls. Balls all over again. Funny name.
God.
Where is this leading? Ooh. Pretty.
Now I can't even get him fucking half health because he's doing nothing but being aggressive and running away.
Silver fireflies. Yeah, for
He's
real.
honestly running away.
Not every boss, but a lot of bosses. Or like they'll just move ever so slightly so that your attack will just miss them by a couple of inches.
This is the first boss I've actually kind of struggled against. Rolana, I 3-tried her. The other dude, I
The Sacred
2-tried
Beast?
him. 3-tried him.
Divine Beast.
Divine Beast, and if that makes sense.
Where is this gonna lead? This looks like a relatively compact side area. There's a Stake of America here, so that's promising.
God damn it. I keep trying to dodge away from the bosses, even though I know better than to do that.
Cool. I thought he would charge me, not continuously throw pots at me. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, come on. Ow, shit. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, Austin, have you decided on a... Okay, did you decide on Arachne?
Blessed Bone Shard. Blessed Bone Shard. I mean, if Arachne's an option, I think that's the best bet.
Okay.
I think it's a Blessed Bone Shard. I got 2 of these. They drop back to back. Shard of bone with a golden shine, exceedingly rare to find. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the Skidoo tree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor
Just jump
that
off your
can be
horse,
granted
bitch.
to the dead.
Thank you.
Exceedingly rare to find, and they just fell back to back. So that's pretty cool.
Really?
Oh, those. Okay, that's where a bunch of the pots
Really?
were coming from. That's pretty annoying. There's another one up there. I gotta be careful. Yeah, that's exactly why I need to be careful. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Heal. Huh?
God damn it. Immediately as second phase done. As soon as this transition finished, I died. I think I'm gonna make this my last boss for the night, even though it's... Yeah, I mean, it is
Ooh,
3.
I wonder if this is leading to the map fragment. Because I would actually like to expand my map. I've explored a lot of the inner area. I'm starting to get on the edges, so... What time even is it? 3:02. Dang, it's already that late.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, new interesting side area. Let's go. It just got super itchy. Oh, hey. Visions of Friend. Yeah. Behold, noble regret. Death. Well, this is a sight for sore eyes.
Are you shitting me, game?
Oh, there's
The
multiple.
move that shoots him forward decided not to shoot him forward.
You or him?
Him.
Hmm.
Like, he did a move that always shoots him forward, so I dodged forward into the attack, and he
Makes
just
sense.
stayed still and did it again, instead of moving forward like he was supposed to.
Weird.
Ow.
Oh, that was an animal. I thought that was a... Whoops. This place is hella frickin' foggy, dude. Oh, it's another one of these weird bears.
Mother. Fucking frostbite, really? Or it doesn't even do sleep, just frostbite.
Shadow Militiamen Helm. That's what they're called, the militiamen.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is basically... God, they kind of added the Thrall hat back into the game, or in Elden Ring. A helm as dark as shadow, worn by vulgar militiamen, freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadows then for such an army?
Alright. Damn it.
New cave? Catacomb? What is this? No. Ooh. Oh, this is a straight up catacomb. Alright, the jail was very interesting to explore. Huge amount of effort put into that. Loved it. The cave, bland. Bland as hell. Not like the cave. Seeing as the cave had a similar amount of quality to it as that in the base game, I'm going to assume that this catacomb right here is going to have about the same amount of production quality put into it as the catacombs in the base games as well. Or base game. Fog Rift Catacombs. For a second there I thought that said Frog Rift. I was kind of confused. I mean, catacombs are kind of fun. It feels kind of nice exploring a new catacomb. I saw a yellow glow as soon as I came in here, and it's just the site of grace, but like, I thought for a split second that was the boss door. So all you had to do was just go down the elevator and then just boom, end of the catacomb. Okay, obligatory check, bottom, elevator, nothing, okay. Okay. Oh, are there gonna be imps? Oh! Huh. Okay. I just realized I'm actually pretty close to leveling up. 30,000 more. I'll just pop a rune, why not? 30k. Don't want to lose all my runes to some imps.
I'm good.
I'm done doing that in the base game.
Fuck this boss. Fuck this goddamn boss.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're gonna respawn. Well guys, they introduced a new imp into the game.
Yeah, I know, the Sunshine Imp.
Sunshine. Is it the one that like looks like it has a lion mask?
Yeah.
Ow, what is this? Ow. Okay, this is new. That did a lot of damage, though.
You taking damage? Who knew?
Well, when you have a gigantic spiky platform that probably weighs like 2 tons just land on top of me, yeah, it's gonna kind of flatten me like a pancake and fill me up with holes.
Really?
Okay, new catacomb traps. I like it. That's definitely a platform you're gonna have to land on top of, though. What are you? Is that Necromancer? I have no clue what that guy's supposed to be. It's another regular enemy. Got like Necromancer. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I ran out of regeneration, that's why. Okay.
How did that hit me?
Fog
Well, I
Rift
mean, he's dead.
Catacombs.
Fuck yes! Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
I've got 3 now.
Lizard Greatsword. This is just a lizard carcass. 3 remembrances, Kyle?
Yeah.
Congrats.
264k.
This is literally just... Is this like an actual lizard, or is this just sculpted to look like a lizard? I think this is stone, but sculpted to look like a lizard.
No, it's just a straight up a lizard.
Nah, I think this is stone. A peculiar weapon carried by imps, greatsword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. Really?
Let's go see what he gives.
I didn't... Interesting. So the strong attack is a ranged attack. It's neat. So that was a great sword. 14 dexterity, 12 strength, both strength and dexterity. Okay.
Huh. 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 That's cool, though. Both of those are cool.
Brave Glovewort level 5.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
I found you a new weapon for your arcane build.
Oh, nice. Oh, he used the forked tongue attack on me. That's cool.
Ah. Oh, good blame.
Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Oh, is this a lightning catacomb? Ow. Hell was that? Is that an imp with a fucking cannon? Why does it look like a pea shooter? Guys, there's another type of imp they introduced. It's got a fucking dragon cannon for a head. Look like a fucking pea shooter from PvZ. Like dead ass.
Hello.
Okay, this is an ambush. The only question is from which direction. Oh. The obvious direction, apparently. I fucking see you.
I died. What?
Right.
Oh. Okay, I guess I can't. Weird.
I could answer that, but I don't think you'd like it. Ancient Dragon Knights Cookbook 1. Case this. Red Lightning Pot. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a gold star. Red Lightning Pot. What is it? Red Lightning. What is this? Lightning and
Holy shit!
inflict lightning damage that links to nearby enemies. Ooh! Red Fulgur Bloom found at the Jagged Peak on the south coast. Red Flesh Mushroom.
That's the fucking god.
Throw at an enemy to inflict lightning damage that links to surrounding enemies. The ancient dragons who betrayed their lord to side with a tyrant were known for wielding branching red lightning. Does that require... that requires a oh, it's a ritual pot. Interesting. Still no Erdtree. Bonk. Oh, that's quick. Wait, is that where I was below beforehand or no? We'll go down first, I guess.
Okay. Well, I think meeting that... I don't know if you heard me say what it is, but I'm going
Nope.
to... Okay, good. Good. 'Cause... Oh boy.
Where does this go? Where the heck does this lead?
Jesus Christ.
More yellow Fulgur Bloom. Oh, okay, this goes up here.
Alright, well, I'm getting off for the night. You boys have a good one.
Alright, good night, Kyle.
Oh, that putrescence was ridiculous. Oh. Like, I don't think he was hard. I just sucked at fighting him. So, have a good night, boys.
Night, Kyle. Dragon Bolt Grease. Okay, that's going to a whole new area entirely. Guess I can further go down. Not seeing any other... Wait, that looks like... Nope, shit. I'm... Ow! Ow, fuck. Oh, there's a Stake of America here. Okay, well that's a nice checkpoint to have. Oh, oh, oh. Ready? Oh, you don't. Oh, you do have the spear. Is that the spear? No, that's not the spear. I don't appreciate you backing off like that. Well, he just landed on his weapon. I don't know what he's been using. Oh, their weapons just disappear from their hands. It's weird. No, don't. God damn it. Okay, well, these guys are a little tough. Brave Glovewort level 2. Now that's saying something. I guess I'll just keep on going down. This is a pretty big catacomb. Okay, there's blood stains. Whoa, 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 wait, what the hell just happened? Okay, introduce just a new spell to me, alright. That's cool. Thank you, Stake of America. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Oh, shoot. Why is this catacomb so huge? Oh, it's one of you guys. I cannot be bothered to try and do like some elemental damage to you. Come on, pick up the thing. Electrocharge. New spell, or incantation. Would like to see what Electrocharge does, but I'm kind of... Lots of... slimes. Okay, they can't climb ladders. I'm an ableist, Brandon. I'm using the fact that they don't have arms or legs against them. Electrocharge, a faith of 30. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult calls down lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now a lost art. Oh, the origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now a lost art in the lands between. Well, this is a tall ladder. Oh, I think this is where... Yeah. I dropped something. I dropped. I thought there was a ladder right here. There's not. Don't know why I thought there was a ladder. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, there's something purple up here. I did some damage. That was a bit of a tricky room to get through. What is this? Shadow Realm Room Level 3. That's a bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping for an interesting item. I mean, don't get me wrong, the runes are nice, but I'm not exactly hurting for them. You drop Grave Glovewort level 5. You think I would have fallen for that trick? Oldest trick in the book. Or at least one of. Is there anything underneath the elevator, or no, it's straight up just dark down there? Oh. Well, I found the boss door. Secret passage ahead, therefore try jump attack. I don't believe you. Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't believe him. Would have looked like a fool if I did. Is there a stake America down here? There is. Okay. It's a catacomb boss. I'm not going to have to pull out the Scarlet Rot daggers. Although, I am kind of interested in... How many smooth rocks do I have? 16. Let's make one. I kind of want to see how much damage they do. Has an S scaling and strength. Ooh, now that is good to know. That is very good to know. Okay, I guess we'll go with jump attacks and is the bouquet. Why not? Switch to you. Excuse me. Drink you. Buff with you. Eat you. Here. Drink you. Hello there. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Death Knight. That was... Ooh, that's an interesting incant you got right there. I forgot to buff up my hammers. Over 1,000 damage with it. And to be fair, I do have a pretty big debuff from the fact that's in the DLC. Did I not buff my... I could have sworn I just buffed my ham... I buffed one of them, I forgot to buff the other. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of FP, that's why. What's he doing now? Whoa! Death Knight's Twin Axes. Crimson Amber Medallion +3? Ooh! Yo! That's so pretty. Oh, this is huge, Brandon. Yeah, I mean, I am a tank build, effectively, so getting something that boosts my stuff even more. How much of a boost is it? Because that... So the +2 can make you go all the way up to 237. This makes you go up to 275. How much extra health is that? Crimson, Amber, Medallion... Not 2... 3. +3 location goes here. I just want to know how much it boosts you by. You know what? I can do the math on this. Don't have to look it up. Did I get something else? I think I got like a... Oh, right, the axes. I got some lightning axes. Death Knight's Twin Axes. Golden War Axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, crackles with lightning the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver, Surrogate. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged spinning slash. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's not good, Brandon. Oh, Brandon, that's not good. I didn't realize this. Godwyn's face is in the Land of Shadows. That's not good. I didn't even realize. That's freaky as hell. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, I'm gonna return back to the location. Gravesite Plain. Well, this is a very interesting catacomb to explore. I'm actually pretty glad I explored this. That was far more enjoyable than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie, dude, it actually feels kind of weird having weapons in this game that are, you know, like it's a single weapon, but they can be dual-wielded. I don't think Elden Ring had something like that beforehand. I forgot to, Well, I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, the fist weapons, that is an example. I'm pretty sure the fist weapons were, like, the only ones that were like that, though. Like, there was no exception to that rule. It was only the fist weapons. But fist weapons are... That is true. That is... You got me right there. Oh, these are... This is cool. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Let me be cool for once. That does not do a lot of damage, but to be fair, I'm not built to use these weapons, and they are not upgraded in the slightest, and I have not buffed myself for the Land of Shadows at all. Okay, what is my current health looking? Because I got Erdtree's Favor +2 that's also boosting my health. Gonna put that off. Don't want to have any health boosts. So currently, my health is at the moment 1814. So if I go to here, that's 1995. Alright. If I take 1814 and divide that by 1995, I guess other way around. 1995 divided by 1814 is 1.09. 1.099. Okay, so that's the 10% boost. If I take 1814 times that by 0.1. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. That's 1.1. 1814 times 1.1 equals 1995. 1995. Okay, yeah, so it's a... Huh. So the Crimson Amber Medallion +3, Brandon, will give you a 10% boost to your health. Sort chest. Put that away. I kind of wish Kyle was actually here so we can see that. How much? Let me see how much that is. Okay, that's a decent amount. That's 10%. I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah. But that's... Dang. What if I have them combined? 2,700... 2,075. The really neat thing about having something that's, percent based is, all I have to, if I increase my base health, greater effect with Medallion. Let's put these axes away. What do they even scale with? They scale with Strength, Dexterity, and Faith, which does make sense because it does do lightning damage. Any other weapons I want to put away? I'll put you away. Any shields? No. Oh, wait, armor. I knew there was something I wanted to put away. I have to scratch my foot. Oh, Mesmer Soldier Gauntlets. I don't really need that. Emmett texted me back. What do you say? They added new hairstyles to Elden Ring. Elden Ring new hairstyles. New hairstyles in today's update. Okay, so looks like locks, O's, hair. Elden Ring, if this is another hairstyle, I'ma kill you. Brandon cut him. I've should have a recent picture of you somewhere, right? Damn it. Okay, well that's not exactly an accurate representation of what you usually have. Wait, he hasn't seen this one. Tell me with a straight face that is Harry. Hey Brandon, since I know you like character creation, apparently Elden Ring for the DLC actually released 4 new hairstyles as well. I did not know about this. Emmett just told me. He said one of the hairstyles kind of looks like yours, and kind of, but it's way too curly. Not curly, it's way too straight. And then it just texts me. You got that Hiroshima resident. Classic. Here, let me send you a class. There we go. Shit. Oh, I did not think that would be... Well, I didn't take as much damage as I thought I would. I think the crab... I wonder if I still had the crab effect. Hey, Brandon. I sent Emmett the Balden meme and he immediately responded with, "I'm blocking you." There's no need for a response for that one. I've already won. Brandon should have beaten you with a steel pipe for making that. We have more. Kick his butt. Halberd. You're talking about the Commander Standard, right? That's a, yeah, that's a really good one. I'm going to try and clear out my... What is this? Oh, that's the video of me pinning the Mocha Poka. Anything Mocha related I have to keep. There's no deleting the Mocha stuff. Yeah, that's the trapped area. Okay, well, only other way I can go is just getting on top of the spike trap here. Nope. Ooh, I made it. Revenge. True, true. Not resin. Yellow fulgur bloom. Okay, see, this looks different. Shit. Really? Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello there. Ghost Glovewort level 4. Oh, it's you. Well, nice that I just took care of you then. Why you red? Oh, Mesmer soldiers. Ow. There's a Black Knight right there. Smithing Stone 4 and 5. That should lead to the top. Oh, you can go on top of that trap, definitely. There's something legendary right here. Oh, that's lame. This guy interrupted my fight with the Black Knight. Screw you, man. I was on the streak. I was gooning on him. Great Ghost Glovewort. You know what? I don't mind getting a legendary Glovewort. Because I did just get a Monkey. I did get a new Monkey summon, Brandon. I kind of want to try out the new Monkey summon sometime. There's surely a way to get on top of the other spike trap they have right there, right? Surely. Oh! No! Ooh! Well done. Thank you. You know what? I like the congratulations. I figured it out on my own. Ah, Elden Ring, and then why is it always secret passage? True. Well done, oh well done. Thank you. Summon Portal. No enemy ahead. True. Oh, this just goes back down to a previous area, right? I have to guess. I guess I'll go down there in a second. So going up was the side path, going down was the final area. Oh, Black Knight Commander Andreas. Now, I probably should have looked at the description of the guy that I got. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Okay, the Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Nah. Where is this? Oh, this is just back down here. Oh, so I could have actually taken care of that guy up there and then fought the Black Knight myself. Okay. I think this catacomb is complete. Pretty sure this catacomb's complete. Almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Where's the blood feed? I don't think I ever read that. Haven't read a lot of these descriptions. Which talismans you going for? Nice. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ah. The spirit conducts blood boon rituals. Wait, what? All ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a blood fiend hexer. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. The spirit conducts blood boon rituals with a sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity amongst the ravages of war, and they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. Okay, so their tribe was transformed by the Blood Mother. Oh, hang on a second. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Brandon, are you there, by the way? Can you hear me? Okay. I don't think the Blood Fiends in this game are actually related to Moog. I think they're related to the Formless Mother. Because I don't think any of them actually use any Blood Flame stuff. And I know that when the Formless Mother touched Moog, he created Blood Flame. But it says that these guys were transformed under the Formless Mother. Which would explain why they don't actually have a bunch of horns growing out of them. Because that's usually a symbol of, like, Moog, you know? That's a symbol of, like, Moog's forces. You know, like the Sanguine Nobles, for instance. But these guys are, they're affected by the Formless Mother, but not by Moog specifically. So that makes me wonder if the Formless Mother is possibly helping Moog try to achieve his goal with Mikola. Okay, so I went down to the bottom. Eventually it led me to the Cerulean Coast. And I kinda do want to check that out first. I don't know, I kinda want to get another map fragment. I guess I'll go through the castle, why not? I'm gonna rest though. Don't want to explore at night. I don't even run the risk of missing a night boss because I'm going inside a dungeon area, so night bosses aren't really Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Huh. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Royal Magic Grease. Now what is Royal Magic Grease supposed to be? Heavy magic damage. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Coats armament, adding heavy magic damage to attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking Carrion Knights in lieu of the Fellowship's characteristic swords. Huh. You know, I just kind of realized something, Brandon. Me going into the DLC, I'm actually kind of going in with a different type of mindset. Because Elden Ring was my first From Software game. So I played it without really having any Dark Souls influence affecting my thought process. But now that I'm going into the DLC after playing the first 3 games, I'm kind of starting to realize personally like a bunch of different elements that were originally in the Dark Souls trilogy that they're bringing into Elden Ring now. Like for instance in Dark Souls, you had like magic damage and then you had like heavy magic damage. And the visual difference between the two of them is light magic damage was like light blue, but then like heavy magic damage would be like dark blue, basically. And they brought that same concept into Elden Ring, because I just found this Royal Magic Grease, which is a dark blue, and it specifies that it can coat an armament with heavy magic damage, whereas with normal magic grease is light blue, and it just says normal magic damage. So there are concepts like that that they are bringing back, plus weapons that do look similar to previous games' weapons as well. Oh no. Oh, that dog didn't die. Oh, 2 dogs are far more annoying to deal with than just 1 dog. Spamming little shits. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Finally. Smithing stone level 4 times 2. How did I not break the skull? Thank you. Another skull. There's a tower up here, so this looks nice. What is this? Let there be snake. I don't know what that means. Is that like something snake themed up here? No trap ahead. Be wary if I did it. Visions of plump sort, likely samurai? What? That's too clever. Brandon. Brandon, please tell me. Okay. There is a chest. There's a message right before the chest. It reads out, visions of plump sort, likely samurai. And it shows like a gesture of somebody wearing like the frog guy's head. I can't remember what their names are. Along with like the I have the armor set on me. I can't remember names right now. Like the Lionel's armor sets, like the big fat armor. So basically, he's wearing that get up. He put down a message saying visions of plump sort, likely samurai. I go to the chest, I open it up, and there's a weapon inside called Milady. It's too good. 17 dexterity, a light great sword that is a sword whose blade matches the length of a great sword. while being constrained to a minimal weight, nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Impaling thrust. You there, Brandon? Did you hear what I said, or... Ooh. Light grade. Oh, did you hear what I said afterwards? Brandon? Oh, he's really cutting out. Oh, are you back? Well, I haven't been hearing you. Your internet's. Yeah, but did you hear what I said after I described the message? There is a message before a chest. The message read out, "Visions of plump sort, likely samurai." I opened up the chest, and there was a weapon inside called Milady. Why is it always corners? Light pinion. Broken rune. Yep. Thank you. Common soldier helm. Bonk. Oh, it's shit! It's a black knight. Yeah. What's in this chest? It's purple. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Doesn't say a number at the end, so I guess this is the only one. A record of crafting techniques of the Royal Carrion Knights details the arts of the old enchanted knights. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Royal Magic Grease, Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. So it's what you can use to make the heavy hitting magic grease. Where's here it is. So knot resin found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Glint slab firefly, mainly found near Manus Matir. Interesting. Well, a new firefly to farm. That's something. Okay, there's probably like a hole up there. Shortcut I'll be able to unlock with a lever, I guess. Oh! Castle Cross message. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits, all who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Skidoo tree fragment. Broken rune. Summersmithing stone level 1. This isn't a dead end, isn't it? You can... Surely you can go through it. Not resin. Where does this go? Oh, I see a bunch of dogs down there. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, I kind of over-prepared for this. I thought there'd be a bit more trouble than that. Try right and then try left. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Burb. Burbs. Oh. Wary of jumping. True. Yep. Be wary of liar. If only I had a lover. Ooh, purple. Hey! Okay. Well, that's a bit of a surprise, but a welcome one at that. Found the Starlight Shard, Brandon. That's actually really good news for Wizardo. Waterfall parkour. Let's go. Short and sweet. Turtles. First off, dog. Oh yeah. Hey, he's wearing the armor, right? He's wearing the armor. More dogs. Dog ahead. True. First off, cave, and then seek up. Alright, oh, if he has that many appraisals... Why is it always something incredible? Oh, yeah. Oh, drawstring grease, okay. Not resin. I actually don't know if that message was worth upvoting. That was actually not nearly as useful information as I thought it was. Yeah, well. Whatever. Ambush ahead. You know, Brandon, now that I'm really thinking about it, one really good thing about me leveling up my endurance, voice crack, leveling up my endurance as much as I have, is although I mainly did it so that I would have more equipment load to use, the fact that I'm using like 2 giant crushers and power stancing them does mean that I do use up like a very large amount of stamina every single time I do even like a single attack. And since endurance not only gives you extra equipment load, but also a large amount of extra stamina, it's just nice. It's good to have. Bonk. Oof. It's a really good buff. If it seemed like it did nothing, then I'm sorry that you're stubborn enough to not believe it, so. My guy, it is statistically, it is a weapon that I've used consistently and has proved to be quite fruitful. So I'm going to go off of my personal experience and say it's a good weapon. If it's dog shit for you, then sorry to hear that. Maybe you just... maybe the game just fluked out. That can sometimes happen. I'm not going to tell you to try again, because I know that's just going to piss you off and make you kind of hate the weapon more, because I'm trying to push it so much, so... yeah. Sorry. I don't know, man. I just don't want to get you pissed off. I don't think you're going to get pissed off, but I just like to make sure. Ow. I mean, it's not like the weapon itself is like an insta-win. It's just supposed to be a helpful buff. Let me actually read off what it does again. Because I'm pretty sure the effect is called Rallying Standard. Let's see here. Rallying Standard, what are the exact qualifications of the buff? Default skill for the Commander Standard. It lasts for 30 seconds, gives plus 20% damage, plus 20% damage negation. This is an aura buff and will not stack with other buffs of the same type. Yeah, but the buff itself will only last for like 30 seconds, so if it feels like it's not really doing anything, then that's probably because the buff might have worn off, so... that might just be the AI being wonky. Nah, just the AI might be wonky. Sometimes summons can do absolutely cracked damage, and then other times they'll get stuck on a stone and then just die after 2 hits. That's not a fact of the skill itself, that's just how summons work in this game. Sometimes they do really good, sometimes they do really bad. That's just the RNG of it. Where is this? Oh, they're up there! Okay. Well, I wish you good luck. Oh, it's a page. Uh-oh. Ooh. Somber Smithing Stone, level 6. That was not worth it. I almost died because of this. Wait. Okay, I thought there might be a hole in one of these bushes, because I can't remember if this is like the spot where that one corpse hanging over the ledges, or if it's not this one, it's definitely a different one. Can't be too overly cautious, I suppose. This is leading somewhere. Treasure chest ahead. Oh, another corpse. Well, they're alright. There is a treasure chest down here. Oh, that's such a nice looking blue fire. Wolf Crest Shield. Medium shield. A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. Interesting. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. It's kind of funny that they say it's the Carrion Royal Covenant, even though they got rid of covenants for this game. Oh. Moon. Yeah, that's basically just Moongrum again. Uh-oh. Okay, he doesn't have a shield, so... basically means he won't be able to parry me, because that was the really annoying part about Moongrum. He could parry you and then insta-kill you with a critical attack. Holy shit, he does damage. Oh, I got stuck up against the wall. This is bad. Holy shit. Piss off, Moonrathil. Moonrathil, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Holy shit. Oh, he can heal. Haha, you're out of healing. Holy shit. Damn, this boy beefy. Oh, you had to double back away. Whew. Moonrathil. How do you pronounce this again? Moonrathil. Moonrathils. Moonrathils. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favored weapon of the steadfast Carrion Knight Moonrathil. Moonrathil was the twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend. Oh, that was a woman? She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded her weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Unique skill, tremendous phalanx. Skill of the enchanted troll knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magic glint blades overhead. Bless me. Which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So that's the difference between the skill and the spell. This has a follow-up attack you can do with a heavy. I just got chilly. I think I'm on track to fight a Remembrance boss. One of the bosses that Kyle fought. Rilana's cameo. Not Renala, Rilana. Rilana's cameo. What is this? The talisman? It is a talisman. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh, okay. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rilana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Glad to see From Software has taken inspiration from J.R.R. Martin and just made a bunch of their characters have very similar names. Love it. O America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign How long must this holy war stretch on? Hello there. It's a Lazuli scholar. Bonk. Bonk. Big number. Make me happy. Oh. I don't know, man. How many times did she open up her legs again? If you don't have them, then nobody does. Ow. Ah, you... you little turd. You're going pew-pew at me with your tiny petals. On a safe cliffside. When I climb that rock wall, you are going to meet the front end of this giant stone brick I absurdly call a usable hammer. 2 times. At the same time. Square it, bitch. Oh. Just do, no think. I thought that was a door for a second there. I didn't think I'd be able to get my vengeance this soon. Ow, okay. I just have a special disdain in my heart. Every single one deserves that. You know, Brandon, every single time I look and see how much it takes for me to level up, like over 3,500, makes me sad. But then I think about how most enemies that I kill give well over 1,000 runes. And that makes me happy. 'Cause that means it's not going to take as long for me to level up. There's a tower right here I can explore. This has been a fairly interesting castle so far. Kind of out there. Kind of... Oh, that's definitely a boss area right over there. Ah. Oh, I was kind of hoping for some more exploration. Bonk. I wonder if because I think Emmett did say that he has watched a couple of my streams over the past coming months. Let me see. Because a thought just occurred to me. The past couple of months. I wonder if the reason Emmett reached out was because he did say that he has been watching my streams for like the past couple of months. I wonder if he just happened to come across one of the streams where like you and me were talking about Emmett and Aaron and how we kind of missed them. And he was like, I mean, if they missed me, I might as well go and say hi to them. I am glad he is in a better headspace nowadays. Why are you calling him little? Motherfucker, you guys are on like the same level. And he comes in from the top ropes. Shit! Okay. Ooh. Ah. That was actually a really clean moment, and then the dog kind of ruined it. Somber Smithing Stone level 6. Black Firefly. Somber Smithing Stone, level 5. Wait a minute, is that... Oh no, this is new. But is that going to... Because, like, that's... Yeah, that's the area over there I wasn't able to explore because of, Wait a minute, this pathway looks like it leads... Did I just go the wrong direction to go and explore this stuff? Okay, well that's something I'm gonna have to try and look at. Oh, hello there. Oh, shit. Whew. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Ooh, no, no, no. Close. Too close. Nut hairs, shaved. Non-existent. Gone. Oh, purple. Interesting. That's actually very interesting, Brandon. I got an imbued stone sword key. That's like the blue keys you use for that like one spot where you can teleport to different locations. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure. Oops. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh. Oh, they must have used America thing. I really want their shield. There we go. Well, interesting to know that imbued stone sword keys are making a comeback. Out of all the different things I thought they were going to bring in from the base game, that's honestly not one of them. I never really saw a point in like the imbued stone sword keys. They didn't really lead to anywhere special, at least not to my recollection. Okay, there's probably going to be a set of areas. Well, it's not shortcuts. They just kind of like showcased some areas early on in the game. I don't think there's even any like special items you can get from there. I might be wrong. I don't know. I just remember when I used them, I didn't really accomplish anything special. What is this? I have my lantern active, right? Yes, I do. I was just there, wasn't I? Oh, is this a new tower? I honestly was expecting that deer to start talking. He was just standing in front of the doorway, like, perfectly still. But that was an NPC for a second there. Oh. Okay, well obviously I can't explore that plateau from here. Okay, that's the tower I came from. Ah, revenge. With a bow. Let's see what this message says. Ladder, oh ladder. True. Whoa. No trap ahead. I'll take your word for it. Ash of War, wing stance. Why is the butt so well defined in this image? Like that feels like that there's a peculiar amount of attention to the derriere. Wing stance. Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Huh. Usable on light greatswords. Cool. Hey Brandon, I gotta take a shit. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm just gonna go leave. I'll be BRB. Yo, I'm back. Dang. Are you getting closer to beating him, though? You know, sometimes when I get stuck on a very difficult boss, and I try him over and over again, and I just keep on failing, I end up, like, taking a break, coming back, like, a day or two later, or, you know, just, you know, take a break, and then when I come back, I end up beating the boss after just a couple of attempts. That might be what you're going through right now. That's fair. That is fair. Wait. Is that not going through? Yeah, just in case. Anywho, castle time. Exploration. I don't remember what I picked up. What did I pick up from that chest? Oh, right, it was the Ash of War. That's what I picked up. Castle Lord's Chamber. You know, one thing I thought, Brandon, was, after you and Kyle got off last night, I thought to myself, I can be sneaky, and then go and, complete some more of the DLC before Kyle can. And then they come on tonight, and then Kyle's like, oh yeah, I've already explored, like, every single one of those areas. So he was even sneakier than me, and got even more stuff done. Needle Knight Leda. Why is it always skill? Try coffin. What do I want for myself here? Let's try jump attacks. That's that, not that one. This one. Okay. Rilana. Okay, I think this is a remembrance boss, like the remembrance boss that Kyle was talking about. Oh, my monkeys. Ow. Ow. Holy. Oh, that was a bad time to try and heal. Monkeys, distract her. Monkeys, distract her. I'm stuck in a corner. Ooh. Uh-oh. Holy. Hang on a second here. Not my monkeys! Oh, this is... Oh, this is giving me some Dancer vibes. Oh, that was the last of my monkeys. Aha! Bonk. 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 Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. Ooh. Ooh, there's a cinder guy over there. Yo. Oh, Skidoo Altus. This is the land that I didn't explore last time because I didn't want to outright skip it. That feels kind of weird that that was a remembrance boss. There wasn't as much build up to it as you would think there'd be. Yeah, I can kind of see why Kyle was a bit confused by this being a remembrance boss. Hold up. I'm back. Let's see here. 160,000 more, but faith 30. I can now proudly say, Brandon, I have got my faith high enough to where if I want to use Scarlet Aeonia, I just have to have the faith talisman equipped. So now if I want to use it, just bam, bam, and I can use it now. I can finally use the endgame level spell that I picked up from Melania, Brandon. The only thing about that is my mana pool's absolutely abhorrent. I only have a mind of 12. Oh, right, I want to see what this remembrance is. Okay, interesting. So, second remembrance. Kind of going for the monochrome color scheme again, except this time instead of being black and white, it's actually yellow. Which is kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it, because this was a fire magic boss. You'd think this would be either like red or blue. Remembrance of Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight, hewn into the Skidoo tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader, alternatively, Grippani of Runes. Once a Carian princess, Rilana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Okay, so she used to be related to the Carian royal family, disregarded her family lineage, and sided with Mesmer, despite the fact that she knew that the moon, which is what the Carian family worshipped, was incapable of fully helping him achieve succor, from what that said. I'm gonna get my monkey upgraded.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Hello, Roderica. Ghost Glovewort, yellow level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great Ghost Glovewort. Yeah! I got a Mega Monkey, Brandon. I don't know why I'm going to Hugh. I don't have to level up anything. Okay, so I remember Kyle saying you can receive the Rilana's Helm. Ornate helm of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. R'hllana, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Oh, so R'hllana is R'hllana's sister. Huh. I wonder why she ended up leaving the Carian royal family to go with Mesmer. Quality leather. Ornate armor of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel, adorned with the lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria. Its radiance is yet to fully fade. Gloves of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from quality leather. Ornate greaves of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. Huh. This is a nice looking battle mage set. Now, what does this remembrance give you? What is that? What the hell is this? R'hllana's Twin Moons. 72 intelligence. This is a sorcery. Damn, Brandon. Damn. Incarnate twin moons that repeatedly strike the ground. Sorcery of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, associated with a Carian princess. Incarnate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister R'hllana met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. R'hllana's Twin Blades, Carian light greatsword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Unique skill, Moon and Fire Stance. Assume ready stance, swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. Huh. Both of the remembrances I have don't really have anything I'm really interested in. Although, that Twin Moon Sorcery, oh, I really want to get that for Zardo now. Ansis Moon Gazing Grounds. I just realized the next map fragment is actually, like, right up ahead. I guess I'll go yoink that. I'm kind of tired of looking at how the map looks like right now. I've like, thoroughly explored everything here. Like, thoroughly explored. Not really much else I can look at. Okay, now why is there a Site of Grace right there, but then immediately afterwards there's a Site of Grace over here? Yeah, I guess just for convenience sake. Not the worst thing. Skidoo tree fragments. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here my heart. Hello, what is it, Leda?
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
I did.
Quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
My ears really... Yeah, give me a second, I gotta go do something. Alright, I'm back. I love my 2 giant crushers, but they become a bit obnoxious when trying to just talk to you.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Mikula.
Well, that's
It is
not
what
ominous.
binds us together.
Oh, is that all you have to say?
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Mikula. It is what binds
Alright.
us together.
Ah, Diet Coke. You burn right through my cholesterol and into my heart, which you also burn through, and give me heartburn. Monk's Missive. May the best win. Ooh, a new emote, Brandon. Shit. You know what? What's this look like? Beautiful. Who is you?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikula. Then, as that woman would surely say,
Hang on a second, Brandon.
we are in our purposes well aligned.
Hang on a second.
But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikula's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Oh man, we got some race-on-race action going right here, Brandon. He doesn't like me because I'm associated with the Erdtree. Okay, what were you saying? There was some dialogue going on. Okay, if you want to be like that.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikula it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. It'll show you where crosses can be found.
Oh. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful. Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken place.
Just to let you know, Brandon, I was slightly paying attention because I remember you saying something about Mo getting boy bussy. And the reason I wasn't paying attention wasn't because it's not important, but it's because there is some dialogue playing, and I can hear you repeat what you want to say, but I can't rehear what the NPCs want to say. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look it up online, and that's going to be a bit of a hassle. So, pardon me. Goddamn. Motherfucker, I would not get upset with you if you wanted to hear some dialogue over the game than over me. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were busy, okay? Didn't really convey that all that much. You sounded pretty casual. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. Bonk. Bonk. Map, 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 map. I got a message. Oh, it's remembered. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is an interact. Okay, I'm about to read you some fine poetry, Brandon. Okay, this is a text that Emmett sent me, which I believe is between him and his girlfriend. Okay, his girlfriend texted him. Hey, oh, do you want to? Are you busy? I don't want to. I don't want to distract you. You know what? All right. I'll read it to you after you either kill him or you get killed, if you're okay with that. Huzzah, new map. Ooh. Oh. Oh, so this is as big as the map is. Is this the site? Would I? Emmett sent me a conversation between him and his girlfriend. Would you like to listen to it? Alright, so his girlfriend texted him, "Your words are like poetry, carried on the wind. Your praise is as the rain on the sun-beaten earth. Flowers sigh and turn their petals to the gentle rain. Trees spread their limbs to catch the perfume of your words carried in the breeze." And then Emmett proceeds to respond with, "We can go Gyat for Gyat, fuck that. We can go Riz for Riz. $19 for the Fortnite card. Double pump with the Phantom Tax. I got the Aura, the Ligma, the Sigma. The Livy she say I got Riz. It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got drip in the shop that I don't even wear." And then he proceeded to put down underneath a message I sent him a while ago. "I cannot comprehend how you pulled a girl." And he responds with, "This becomes more understandable by the day." Okay, there's a map fragment over here to collect, and there's a map fragment over here to collect. Okay, I will admit, Brandon, the map for the DLC is a little bit smaller than what I was kind of expecting, but at the same time, it has taken me like 15 hours, not 15 hours, like 12 hours to explore this section right here. That's still like 40, 50 hours of content right here. So I'm not really going to complain. Plus, I always say this. I'd rather have a smaller map that's filled to the brim with content than a larger map that has nothing to do. I will say, it is kind of disappointing that it looks like the Skidoo tree is actually something you can't go and interact with like you can with the Erdtree. That seems to be like off in the shoreline. The heck is this? The hell is this? Oh boy, there's so much. There's so much. There's just so much. Alright, well, first things first. I need to go here. Is it just here? This is the mistake I made. It just didn't go up here. This is all I had to do. I just had to go a little bit more to the left. How did I not realize this? This is such an obvious rookie mistake right here. Oh, crossbow wielder. They're all crossbow wielders. I haven't gotten a sneak attack yet in the DLC. Wonk. Wonk. I think it's down here. Uh-oh. How are these bats? These bats are nimble as hell, dude. Bonk. I get a message. Just gonna check this real quick. I just realized I... Alright, man. Yeah. I mean, your attempts at beating Moog for tonight ended at 11:59. Your attempts at beating Moog this morning are ending, though. I know for a fact you do not want to hear a correction right now. That's the last thing you need to be hearing from me. Yeah, it wasn't funny. Dude, Dude, I spout non-funny shit all the time. That hasn't stopped me before. Why would it stop me now? That's the real question you should be asking yourself. You... No. don't know if you can get better gear exactly. Oh yeah, I never looked at the map. Thing that he got. Night, dude. Cross map, a simple map drafted by a horn scent marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. New cross map, a simple map drafted by a horn scent, recently revised. Reveals the locations of newly discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints, are gravestones which mark what he has left behind. Still no item. I've already explored all the way down there. Let's head back to you. Hello.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. In battle, you...
How much does Scarlet Aeonia cost again? I just realized I need to resort out my incantations. Honestly, I don't really need that. I know that it increases your equipment load, but I'm not too worried about it. This costs 48 FP to use, so I basically need 96 in total if I wanted to use Scarlet Aeonia twice. And if I wish to use it twice, what is my current FP at? 85. And I'm pretty sure it costs like... You get like 3 per level up, so I'd have to get up to like 16 16 mind, I'm guessing.
Righteous tarnished.
Oh, I don't have anything to say to you.
Welcome. I, like for you, things
You have any smooth stones, brother? You do have ballista bolts, that's actually kind of convenient. You don't got smooth stones, though.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, so this is where the Fort of Reprimand is, so... Going to the poison area basically had me skip. So you can get up here without having to go through the castle. This castle is, I know I said this castle is a lot like Stormvale. It kind of is in, like, theme, but in terms of, like, overall gameplay, this one... Okay, well, okay. The castle itself, this is a lot like Stormvale. Like, in terms of, like, design, boss, exploration, legacy dungeon-wise, beautiful. In terms of, like, this castle, though, this is similar to Stormvale in the fact that it blocks you from progressing to a higher level area. You know, such as with Stormvale preventing you from getting from Limgrave to Liurnia, except for the fact that both with Stormvale and with Castle Ensis, there's a secondary path you can take to just skip right through it, although it looks like you will have to go through the Fort of Reprimand, I don't know, like all the way or just slightly in order to access this area. So it's not like a one-to-one thing, because with Limgrave, you can just straight up walk to Liurnia. Slightly larger than Limgrave. Would this be slightly larger than Limgrave? Hmm. Well, obviously I can't see the entire map, you know? It's definitely thicker than Limgrave. I would say it's probably a bit longer as well. I would just say it's larger than Limgrave. Not like slightly larger, just straight up larger. Because like with Limgrave, it's kind of got like a lot of holes here, and then a hole here, and then like a hole going on kind of like right here as well. This not only fills up all of those holes, but also like expands it as well, and still has like little peninsulas coming out. I would say this is kind of like maybe like Limgrave and most of Caelid. Not all of Caelid, but like most of Caelid just kind of squashed together in a way. Is the best thing I can think of. Interesting though. Anyway, what did I want to do? Right, I was exploring down here. It's 5:30 at the moment. I'll probably keep playing for like another 10, 15 minutes and then probably call it a night, I'm thinking. Yeesh. Oh, oops. Oh, those guys' problem. Swift Spear. I forgot to put the weapons away. Oh well. A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make. 3 pounds, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique capable of swift consecutive attacks. Uh-oh. Ouchie. His feet stomp hurt. Oh. Oh, you blocked it. Good reflexes. Not great, just good. If they were great, you would still be alive. So that goes down to the poison swamp, which I've already explored. Okay, this looks like this goes, well, basically down to the poison swamp as well. Might as well check it out. Oh, Mikla's footstep. It was worth coming down here. Oh, and a site of grace as well. Interesting. Oh, there's somebody here to talk to. Skidoo tree fragments. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Empyrean Blood Virgin. Pillar Path Cross. What is the Empyrean Blood Virgin again? What does it do? Exceedingly rare to find. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood, material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Poison merchant. Ooh, merchant, you say?
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
That's a weird mask you got going on there, dude.
I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I like poison. What poison you got? Ooh! Ooh! We're yoinking this immediately. My people. My people. My people. And my people. You know what? And my people. My people.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
You're all out.
So, what can I help you with?
Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle. Perfume bottle customized by Tolier. Attacks release perfume powder producing deadly poison. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ poison. Upon learning of this, Tolier threw himself into mastering those techniques, and he made them his own. Deadly Poison Spray. Swings the perfume bottle overhead, wafting perfumed powder of deadly poison over a wide area. Poison shall dance upon the air and pour down in quiet calm. Oh yeah. We gotta start pumping that arcane up. I was gonna have to pump it up eventually to use this anyway, so... If I get it up to 18... If there is an arcane tier, if I get this up to 18, then I would be able to use the tier to get this... To just get this up to 28 so I could use the poison hand. But this is just cool, dude. Doesn't even have any strength scaling. Can't be given a skill. So this isn't really going to have all that much damage to it, unfortunately. That's fine. It happens. It's just another weapon for the arsenal, I suppose. Well, thank you, Tolier. I didn't think I'd find one of my own. A poison enthusiast. Ah. I don't even think I'm going to need all... I don't even think I needed, like, all of the stuff that he was selling. But you know what? Summon poison? Me poison. Me like poison. Poison fun. Me frugal with poison. No, opposite. Me not frugal with poison. You poison me lapdog. Me give money, you give poison. No rot. Unfortunate. Plenty of poison, though. So make me happy. That was a complete miss. Calculated. Oh, my ear was getting really itchy right there. Yeah, there's some worm guys. Yeah! Rock on, little mans. Oh, out of fruit. Thank you. Who's there? Hello there.
Pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain.
Did I just find like a hardcore masochist?
Bale! Vile Bale!
The dragon?
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You
Oh.
too shall know fear!
This is the dragon communion area that Kyla was talking about.
Pain. The exquisite pain.
Pillar Path Waypoint. Okay, so this is branching off into this direction and then up to this direction. So I'm going to guess that this direction is the side area. So, you know, seeing as how there's like I think there's more stuff up there. I'm going to go to the side path first. I thought it dropped something for a second there. Okay, he's still here. I thought he'd like disappeared. Like I took my eyes off him for a second and then he was just gone. What's this message got to say? Visions of Dragon or Visions of Tarnished? I barely even understand what that's supposed to mean. The dragon part, I can kind of infer. The tarnished part, do you mean that as like me being tarnished, or I'm about to be tarnished by said dragon? There's a point on that bridge. I don't know how I feel about that. That's the little village area. Where is this looping around to? Just more land. More mass. There's like an actual tower up there that I'll be able to explore. Okay, yeah, this is just the, yeah. Take those down. Don't see a reason as to why you would. Seeing some messages. I did just get a Sight of Grace, so not too worried about trying to explore something and then it not really bearing any fruit, since the way back will be short. Just short. So many graves. Oh, hello there. I meant to do a jumping attack off of Torrent, but that was actually far more effective. I would have, like, completely overshot him. Hairy bird? Oh. Goodbye, burb. What is this? Not here. I don't know what that means. Here. I must keep them symmetrical. Yeah, the jar guys do respawn. That's neat. I mean, there's no point in me taking those graves down. I don't even really see the point in the graves themselves. You do like some... I mean... some people don't like going through loading screens when they don't have to. Me included sometimes, so... having that as an option is nice, I suppose. You want to make your way all the way back down, don't have to go all the way around, don't have to go through a loading screen, you can just... Excuse me? Am I being invaded? Ancient Dragon Man. Interesting. How did I miss that? What the hell was that? Is that a dragon moth? My arm's really itchy. Wait a minute. Was that an armor set, or was he transformed into a half-dragon?
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Come closer. Oh, the horror.
You're in a different position.
Savage me no further. Oh, oh, oh. Please, spare me your cruelty. Please spare.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Fuck off. That was easy. Asian Dragon Man has died. Does he give me anything, or... No, he was just an obstacle, that was it. Okay. Peculiar. He's probably going to be like Anastasia, where he appears a couple more times, I would imagine. Probably actually drops some rewards the next couple of times I fight him. If history is truly like poetry and it repeats itself. I was wondering where that flapping was coming from. This is bad. Ed stun locked me. Okay, cool. I was trying to get an attack off with Torrent, but that was a really bad idea, as was shown there. I wonder if the NPC guy is going to say anything different. Is he back to the way he was beforehand? I think he is. I don't think there's really much talking with him. Yeah, that's the exact same stuff he said beforehand. Please pick up my runes. Thank you. Using off Torrent. Thank you. I think this is, yeah, this is the area that I'm gonna explore when I reach when I go the other path. So, no point in exploring that area up there at the moment. Yeah, I've already explored down there, and I find a way up to this little plateau right here. What's up the messages? Oh, those aren't messages, those are graves. Got them a bit mixed up, because some are, like, barely poking out the top. They look like messages. Yeah. Anything up here at all? Weird. It was a little interesting actually getting up here, having to like do a little jump like that, but... Well, there isn't even like an abundance of materials or anything to collect. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. I don't think every little area in the game needs to have a purpose behind it. Sometimes you just want something that looks interesting and is kind of nice to explore. Is that a cave? It looked like a cave. Okay, that's a cave. The last cave I explored was actually kind of disappointing. It was very plain except for the very end, but then it also kind of felt like they just wanted to filled up with basically just the same enemy. It kind of felt like padding a little bit. But this pathway... I'm a perfectionist about this stuff. I need to be perfect. That pathway still needs to be explored, so I guess, you know what? I'll make this cave be the last bit of the stream for the night. After this, is it? We done. Yep. There's some materials to acquire. White flesh mushroom. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's this cave? Oh, Dragon's Pit. This is the cave that Kyle was talking about. Okay, well, he was going on about this cave for a little bit, so I wonder if this is actually going to be, like, expansive. Like, how much is actually going to be here? Oh. Skeleton beast clergyman. I mean, I guess that makes sense. These are the things you encounter in Karamazula. Whoa. Ow. Bonk. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, that was a close one. Don't want to waste my healing at like the very beginning of the cave. 2 different pathways to take. Whoa there, bud. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. This feels a bit more main pathway-ish. So let's go this way first. 6 level 1 smithing stones. You know what? I guess it's not like entirely bad that this game, or not, I don't know why I'm saying this game. The DLC is giving you like a variety of different smithing stones. It's kind of weird because like obviously on a fresh playthrough, this would be an area for like end game level stuff, you know? And you need like an end game level character to get past Moog, or at the very least a medium level, medium game character to get past Radon. So, it's kind of strange, but, with the sheer amount of weapons that they introduced, like, this DLC didn't introduce just weapons, but, weapon classes is, you know, having those additional 6 smithing stone level 1s, they can make an impact. That was a bit weird seeing a one-handed bonk on the left side. Seek lover and then edge. God damn it, guys. I hate that edging kind of became a thing because now people have used it in the messages. They've gotten even more fucking creative with it. That was a very short-lived ambush, huh, guys? You didn't even come out quickly. You just kind of exposed yourselves. Oh. True. I think that's the way you have to go. No, I knew there was a path over here. Okay. Okay, I will say, already, this cave is far more visually interesting than the other cave. The other cave felt like bare bones. This one feels like there's some actual thought put into it. Granted, there's nothing like outwardly special about it, but you can feel the effort. And there's already a bit more interesting enemy variety with it than the other cave, because with the other cave it was just a crap ton of wolves at the beginning, and then a crap ton of blood fiends at the end. Nothing really in between. Felt like bread, no filling. Kind of weird these guys are associated with dragons, but they... Well, no, I was about to say, it's kind of weird that they're associated with dragons, but they spew fire. I kind of realized how wrong that sentence sounded as before it was about to come out of my mouth. It's just, dragons are not only associated with fire, but with lightning, and Farum Azula is more so a lightning area than it is a fire area. So, my thought process is just, you know, it would make sense for them to have lightning instead of fire, but you know, fire-breathing dragons, that's a distinct feature about dragons after all. I forgot you have to do that. I love the idea behind you having to double tap skeletons, otherwise they will reanimate. But at the same time, in practice, it's a little annoying to do. Not by much. Be brave, show no fear. Okay, well that's obviously the main pathway right there. They even have a message to accompany it. It's like a bit annoying, but not like super. I mean, I kind of like it because it also like if you have like a group of skeletons and you knock one down, voice crack, Jesus, but you knock one down, and then like a bunch start putting pressure on you. Oh, okay, that's the magma worm that Kyle got surprised by that one time. Ow. Stop. Stop. Cease. Cease. Okay, heal. Buff. You were seriously... Okay, that wasn't his rush attack. Uh-oh. I am... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm surprised I came out of that unscathed. You have blue eyes? Thought I was doing something there. Didn't have enough range. I thought that was a sweeping attack. Why would you look all the way to the, like, behind you, but then not, like, follow it up by sweeping to the front where I am? Okay. Lovely. No, don't. I do not like this attack. I don't know why you're doing that. Okay, there we go. Dragon Heart, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, dope. Oh, and this just loops back down. Smithing Stone level 5. You know, this makes sense why they're introducing Dragon Hearts in the DLC, since there's more dragon spells. Ah, victory. Oh, you know what? I appreciate the applause. Yeah, but knowing how Kyle mentioned there's going to be like Ghost Flame Dragon Breath, which is cool as hell, by the way. Going to be amazing for my Necromancer run. But, yeah, just I didn't even think about that for a second. You know, like dragon incantations. I saw the Dragon Hearts, and the first thought was, oh well, now you have more options to get Dragon Hearts from, for all the different dragon incantations. But nah, it's just like, I mean, like technically speaking, yeah, that works out. But nah, primary function for that is because of all the new incantations they're introducing. Not here. Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message. Nah. I don't know about you guys, but the moment I see somebody put down a message and says like this message, it reverse psychology immediately wants me to do the opposite. Immediately makes me want to do the opposite. Didn't expect message, therefore edge, oh edge. You know what? I don't appreciate that message, but at the very least, they're not being a whore for likes. So I can respect them for that. Liar ahead. Try jumping. Jumping ahead. I mean, it said be brave. Can I do a backflip? Aw, lame. You guys didn't let me do anything cool. Ah, it's the Four Kings all over again. Oh, they brought Ash back. Doesn't feel as floofy as it does in Dark Souls 3. Well, actually, drink you, use you, eat you, do you, buff you, switch to you, buff you, drink you, switch to health, and go in here. I forgot to put on new talismans. Oh, Ancient Dragon Man again. Okay, you have to admit that jump was clean. See, I wasn't expecting this guy to get heals, but no, that is a straight up dragon transformation. Did they add that in the game? Can you transform into a half dragon? The model exists, and it's on a tarnished skeleton. I don't see why not. Uh-oh. Not today, sucker. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Ooh, 1,500. Almost enough to level up. I don't know what I'm going to focus that level up on, though. I really don't. Could teleport back to the top. I don't know why I would. Let me see here. So him invading you is just him trying to protect his, the dragon pit. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Great Katana with spines of gravelstone along its blade. Wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Unique skill, Dragon Wound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, the skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. Just does pure physical damage. I would think this would possibly do lightning damage, but dragons, I think dragons are resistant to lightning in this game. Was this checkpoint? Didn't expect Grace. Was it Grace down here? Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, it still counts towards the dragon pit. First off, well done. By the way, praise the message. My guy, you're shooting yourself in the foot every single time somebody says something like that. What's am I leveling up? I need 40k more, or technically 33,000. Going into new territory here. And this just leads back to the open world. Hole, oh hole, therefore praise the hole. Oh, wait a minute. Does this lead to the red area? Is this where this leads? That would be huge if it is. It would make sense. Foot of the jagged peak. Ooh. Okay, this is the dragon content. Hey, that's the sleeping dragon from the loading screen. Oh, it just got cinematic as hell in here, brother. Okay, well that's Wait a second. If I mark right about here, about here. Over there is where that is. So then if this is where the... Oh, okay. That's where the furnace golem was. I can see the hole right there. You go underneath to get to the site of grace where there's cerulean shores. So, right here, where I am right now, where is this on the map? How many of these markers can you even put down? 5. I'd say that's a fair amount. Now, obviously, since I don't have a map for that area, I won't really be able to actually look and see how all the plateaus and landmasses intertwine with one another, but I can still get an overhead view with the first site of grace, the first area. It's kind of a good design. No, I don't know why I'm saying kind of. That's kind of... Stop being unsure. This is good design, in my opinion. It makes it so that the beginning area still has some uses to it, even after you're done with it. You know, like after you've explored all the content, you can still come to this edge over here, where the first site of grace is, and just look over it to kind of get like a really good feel for how all of this is working out exactly. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I see. Well, hang on a second here. I could have sworn that this would be... Okay. Okay, hang on a second. So I'm looking at you over there. And you were looking at me over that way. That's where I was. And that is where the boss was, the furnace golem. And on the... That's a big bird over there. So, since I ended up over there... Okay, so I ended up over there. If I take that pathway... No, wait. So the grace is right there. I think that's the cave I came out of. Maybe is it? This isn't really making much sense to me. Because that right Oh, okay. I think I get it. I think I was right there, basically. Okay, I see how it is. So that right there is the cave that I came out of underneath there. And that cliffside right there is where I was, and I was looking over it in this direction over here. So if I want to make my way to that red area, I kind of want to explore the red area before I explore the Cerulean Shores. If I want to do that, I have to progress further from this area all the way across past the dragon to the red fields. I thought the red fields would come before the dragon. No. Dragon area before the red fields. No idea how I'm supposed to get up there. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. No, wait, is it in here? I'm not looking... Wait, this is like an entirely different ass map. Oh, fingers. That's what Kyle was talking about. This is an entire different... I thought this was the mountain right here. In hindsight, now that I'm looking at it, geologically speaking, that don't make no sense. Wait a minute, there's... Holy shit, this area is actually bigger than... Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. See, when I looked at the map, I was a little disappointed because I thought that like the map in total was like here, and then like like a shape of a heart. Basically, I thought this would be the entire map, shape of a heart. But now that I'm looking at this little bit right here, this is showcasing that my original thought, where it's a big heart-shaped island, is not in fact how it goes. Just because this area is cut off and this area is cut off does not mean that this area, and as a matter of fact, this area, does not mean that either of those areas are cut off, okay? And looking at this, looking at it, it looks like there's something right here. So my original thought, where this is heart-shaped, nice, compact, you know, a little small than what I thought would what the final map would be, but still good, was in fact entirely incorrect, and From Software took my disappointment and punted it right in between my booty cheeks. Like I just ate my own words right there, because it is not shaped like this, folks. All right, it is not shaped like that. It is in fact shaped more like this. It looks like a monkey's paw. Some curled fingers right here, dude. Straight ass. Dead ass. Straight up. Straight ass. That is me. I am straight and I have an ass. That's not funny. Why am I saying that? Why am I mentioning that? I'm not saying that. What could I possibly be doing? I don't know. Anyway, and seeing as how this area is like that, it would feel a little lopsided if, you know, like there was just open space right here, open space right here, not as much open space over here. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, from what I can tell, I'm going to guess that it's basically like a small landmass right here connecting it to this, and it's going to be like kind of like its own little island. If I were to imagine, I'm going to imagine there's some stuff up here as well. Just to kind of like make it a little bit more structurally interesting, structurally sound. What's that artistic term? Contrast? No. It's like the term where you fill up a space, but still leave like empty space to kind of like frame it. I don't know. I can't remember it for the life of me, but it's just framing it. Yeah, it's just framing, you know. Well, there's no reason to leave all these markers up. But if I want to get through the blue, now that I'm thinking about it, actually, let's head back up here. Turn it to daytime, because I don't want it to be nighttime, just so I can have like a nice view of the peak. I don't know if what time is it right now? It was turning nighttime. Okay, I'm glad I did that. That was good. Oh yeah, it's far more clear. Okay, the yellow is from the sun setting. There's a furnace golem down there. Okay, so like I said, I do want to explore the... I can't remember what this... That was disgusting. I apologize for that. Okay, I don't know why I'm... Gravesite Plain, Skidoo Altus. Okay, Skidoo Altus is a bit more... If I look at Skidoo Altus... Huh. But Skidoo Altus... Oh, okay, I see how they connect. Yeah, it's the left, bottom left of the map, top right of the map. But seeing... So I want to completely explore the Gravesite Plain before I even think about doing all like the outer stuff. Like obviously, I want to explore all of the content right here before I just shoot through this green area where all those fucking fingers are, you know? That's freaky. I don't know if I want to focus on that at all. I wonder what level I'm going to be at the end of this, because I came in at like 211, I think. I'm 216 right now, which is nice. Feels nice actually having Scarlet Aeonia at my disposal. Like, I earned this a while ago on my very first playthrough against Melania, when I had a lot of trouble with her, and since then I have practiced with her like 200 times or something like that as like my level 1 account. So I just know her moveset. If I get my gears turning, I can effectively speaking no-hit her. It's kind of finicky because I don't like Waterfowl Dance. It's kind of a weird RNG fuck you move, but regardless of that, basically no-hit her. So obviously, you know, gaining Scarlet Aeonia again isn't like nearly as difficult of a endeavor. But still, you know, this is my very first Scarlet Aeonia. It's nice. It's nice to just have a high-level rot spell just constantly available. Now that I'm thinking about it, since I upgraded my faith some more, I can't use the dragon one because that requires arcane, right? And I have a lot of different things that are just begging me to upgrade arcane. Because you want me to upgrade arcane so that I'll be able to use you. Which is a very good rot incantation. But at the same time, I also need to really upgrade my mind so that magic is a bit more viable. I could take some points away from strength, I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm content with I would like to get vigor, endurance, and strength upgraded even more. Those are like my primary stats. But at the same time, for a more interesting playthrough, instead of just clonking things over the head with big sticks and big rocks like 600 times in a row, every once in a while I kind of want to puke on them and then make them sick, you know? That's what makes it interesting. And then after they're puking, I whack them over the head with a big stick. Tactics. Tactics, brother. Oh, Faith of 30, I can just use Black Flame's protection now, so that's huge. Once again, would like to get Vigor, Endurance, and Strength upgraded, but, I don't know, having some Arcane to use some other spells, and then some... I feel like I'm going to use Mind. I should upgrade Mind first, so that I can use Scarlet Aeonia twice. Purely because... if I wanted to use Exeg's Decay, I can basically treat it the same as Scarlet Aeonia. Because I can see some fights Scarlet Aeonia being a better option, whereas other fights Exeg's Decay being a better option. You know, close range, farther range, depending on like how quick the enemy is, how big the enemy is. Just makes sense, you know? But both of them just require like a level, a talisman. Arcane Talisman, which I have, Faith Talisman, which I also have. So I don't really have to worry about upgrading Faith or Arcane for right now. Might upgrade Arcane like by 3 levels, so that I'll be able to use the Poison Perfume bottle. Right, like the whole entire reason I came over here in the first place was because I wanted to look over the cliffs. So that's why I went all the way over there. I couldn't actually see the dragon area, because that's, yeah. But looking at it, If I go through the dragon area, I can pass by the cliffside, past the giant dragon, and then do all of the Redfield stuff, basically. Because it's all interconnected. And it's also closer to the gravesite fields. I think that's the name. Let's see here. It's in key items. Gravesite Plains. Godric's Great Rune, Radon's Great Rune of the Unborn. But you know, I kind of want to get this area done. This area looks really interesting. I like the blue. Blue is my favorite color. So exploring the blue area is just kind of, I just want to do it, you know? Plus, I kind of have like a nice, the bottom of the map is complete, and then I can just move upwards. Where obviously a lot more of the end game stuff is. Which I think is just overall going to be better in terms of that. So I think my game plan for right now is I'm going to go back up here, explore the top of here where that tower is up there. I don't think I can see it from here. Well, actually, can I? I can. It's right there. Explore that thing up there. And then after I'm done with this whole entire plateau area up here, migrate back down to the Dragon's Pit, make my way to the red fields, and then basically get like the bottom of the map all nice and looked at. I do hope that there is... You know what? Seeing as the Dragon's Pit is right here, and I'm going to have to go to the red area... Like, if you look over here, I have to travel from that Site of Grace to the dragon. And the Site of Grace is, like, all the way over there. So I basically have to travel eastwards. Which is where... So basically, not from here. From here, eastwards. And would you look at that, there's a map fragment right there. So hopefully, I'll be able to get this whole entire area all cleared up. I think there's only going to be 4 map fragments in total. Which I don't really mind, you know? Not as much to worry about gathering, because like with the base game, it's like you have map fragments, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, like 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe? I don't think you have to collect a map fragment for that. I think that just kind of appears. But then you also have like the bottom of the map, so like it's like an extra, like, what, 3 right here? You got this one, you got all these ones. That's like 20 map fragments. You know what, I can actually... I don't know why I was looking at it like that. I can go through the key items right here. Yeah, look. 5, 10, 15, 19. There's 19 map fragments you can collect in the base game. So having only 4 in the DLC, it's fair, I would say, you know? Not as much to explore. Although I will say... I wouldn't have minded if maybe there were a couple of more map fragments to find, because I feel like if this area was exposed, that would be nice, you know, like something to expect. But then, like, imagine if this area over here with the fingers was just kind of popped out. Like, it would have felt surprising. But at the same time, now that I can look at the map and look at this area, this is suspicious. This makes me want to go explore. So at the same time, it's like showcasing the world. Makes you want to explore the world. Isn't that just kind of... Ain't that just kind of something? Yeah, but, yeah, I think I have a game plan for next time. I'm gonna go kick that guy's ass, you know? Get another Cerulean tier. Or just, not Cerulean, another crack tier. Tears of the Kingdom. Along with, oh, is it like the Fire Visage? I immediately passed it. Furnace Visage. That was kind of close. Yeah. Alright, night, my dudes. Or morning, I guess. Both in the game and outside the world.